Well, well, here we are. I want to congratulate you for being on time.
Sir? Excuse me. I know this is detention, but I don't think I belong here.
Yeah, we need to be on Jingle Bells tonight, and we need to get ready.
Yeah, I haven't done my warm-ups yet.
It's now exactly 12:06. You have 5 hours to ponder the errors of your ways. You will not talk. You will not move from these seats, and you will not sleep. Is that clear, Mr. Bender?
Crystal clear.
No monkey business? Questions?
Yeah, I got a question. Does Barry Manilow know you stole his suit?
The answer to that, Mr. Bender, is 1 more week of detention. You mess with a bull, you get the horns.
You know, guys, if we work together, teamwork, we might be able to get out of here early.
Fat chance. You see what Bender did to him? We'll be here all night.
At least he allows us to eat in this prison.
What? My old man says I gotta bulk up.
Yeah, and I bet you always do what he says.
Oh yeah? You wanna go?
Hey, get along, otherwise we'll be in here forever. Guys, what are we gonna do? Jingle Bell starts in like 20 minutes.
Yeah, and I haven't even done my hair or my makeup yet.
My old man's gonna lose it if I don't get my act done.
Let's break out of here.
What?
Unless you guys are too chicken.
It is for the family.
All right, let's go.
Those little hooligans?
He knows we're gone. Run quick.
Where are we gonna go?
Hey, I'll lead him to the gym. You guys go to the theater.
Hurry.
We made it.
Where's everybody?
Yo, principal, come get me.
Max capacity of 5. Gotta follow the rules.
I'll see you guys after the show. It's for a good cause.
Live from Alexandria Area High School's Performing Arts Center, it's the 72nd annual Jingle Bells Telethon. Since 1949, this community has come together to help people have a better holiday season, and we continue that tradition tonight. Now, sit back and enjoy with your hosts, Joe, Tim, Chelsea, and Johnny.
Welcome, everyone. 72nd annual Jingle Bells Telethon. I'm Joe Krakowski. It is a great night. If you haven't seen The Breakfast Club, you may have been a little confused at first 5 minutes, but we thank you for joining us. Glad you tuned in tonight. We are going to have 5 hours of entertainment here at Alexandria Area High School's Performing Arts Center. We are by ourselves in this beautiful facility and grateful you're able to join us at home. To my left is...
I'm Chelsea Lee, and this is such a blessing to be able to do this year. We have like a mini baby Jingle Bell set behind us. Thank you to all of the volunteers who helped put this together and hung each and every ornament. I also love to give a shout out to Livewire Entertainment, who always does a stellar job with production and just making sure the acts are comfortable. We have 34 of them this year that are going to be performing various talents throughout the night too, and I can't wait. And speaking of new location and new everything, Tim, we have some new acts tonight too.
Yes, we do, Chelsea. Tim Ernest, and I'm excited to be here tonight hosting again. Tonight we have 7 first-time performers, so there's a lot that's new, a new facility, new performers, but there are some of the traditions and the regulars that we have always used. One thing I'm worried about, though, is that there's no live audience here to laugh at all my jokes tonight.
Tim, they didn't laugh at your jokes before, so you're good.
I always laugh at you.
Oh, good. So Chelsea's here. Chelsea will laugh at my jokes. So, folks, we have 5 hours. Do me a favor. Let your friends know. Let your families right now know, hey, check out the Jingle Bells. Give them the information on how to log in and watch us online. So let's get started with our first opening act, and that is Brooklyn Ostlund. Brooklyn is the oldest daughter of Clay and Kristen Ostlund, and she's a 3rd grader at St. Mary's School. She has opened our show with her siblings for the last 5 years. She loves to read, loves music, and she's actually taking piano and gonna start taking guitar lessons too. I asked her before the show, I said, Brooklyn, you get nervous performing on Jingle Bells? She said, the only time I get nervous is taking math tests. So, ladies and gentlemen, opening up our show, singing the song Hark, please welcome Brooklyn Ostlund.
Hark the herald angels sing, glory to the newborn King. Peace on earth and mercy mild, God and sinners reconciled. Joyful all ye nations rise, join the triumph of the skies. With angelic hosts proclaim, Christ is born in Bethlehem. Hark the angels sing.
This is where the crowd would go wild because that was fantastic. All right. And that is what we're relying on you at home. Perhaps you're home clapping, and you will all night. 5 hours of entertainment we plan to have. Now it's 4 and 50 some seconds. But
thank you, Brooklyn, by the way. Thanks for getting us off to a good start. I think she cemented her place as show opener 2021.
Oh, yeah, we can do that.
Absolutely right.
And so what we're hoping, throughout the night, you're going to hear maybe hear some phone calls. We'll go and we'll talk to Johnny up in the phone bank there. We'll also hopefully hear from a number of you, and maybe that's tomorrow. We'll hear from you what you were able to hear and see and what you liked about it. But we're gonna continue all sorts of entertainment that we have here, and we want to make sure that each and every act that has auditioned came on the show. We're also going to mix in some old acts, some vintage acts from years past. So we'll have a little mix of brand new and what was from the past. So we're excited to introduce our next act, and she is from Brandon, Minnesota. She's in 3rd grade. This is her first appearance on Jingle Bells. That's the exciting thing about it. Hadassa Mountjoy. She's going to dance to Into the Unknown. If you've seen the series, I'm sure you see the first movie.
Yes.
And everyone know that people dress up as those princesses, but she's here. Her biggest dream is to perform on a big stage for everyone. Well, you at home are everyone. She loves singing and dancing, liked watching Jingle Bells live on her TV in the past. And so we want to welcome again to the stage Hadassa Mountjoy dancing to Into the Unknown. Here she is.
I can hear you, but I won't. Some look for trouble, while others don't. There's 1,000 reasons I should go about my day and ignore your whispers, which I wish would go away. Oh. Oh. You're not a voice, you're just a ringing in my ear. And if I heard you, which I don't, and spoken for, I fear. Everyone I've ever loved is here within these walls. I'm sorry, secret siren, but I'm blocking out your calls. I've had my adventure, I don't need something new. I am afraid of what I'm risking if I follow you into the unknown. Into the unknown. Into the unknown. What do you want? 'Cause you've been keeping me awake. Are you here to distract me so I make a big mistake? Or are you someone out there who's a little bit like me, who knows deep down I'm not where I'm meant to be? Every day's a little harder as I feel my power grow. Don't you know there's part of me that loves to go into the unknown, into the unknown, into the
Thank you, Edison.
That was so beautiful. I wonder if she even knew, but that is actually my favorite song.
It was my second favorite song, actually.
Can you hit those high notes? Like flawless.
Yes.
Absolutely flawless.
That was her goal and dream, to be on Jingle Bells, and it just came true. So, ladies and gentlemen, at home, there's a phone number on the top of your screen. You'll see it right here above my cool hair that my daughter helped me with. 320-460-877. How many sevens did I say? 8777.
There's 3 sevens, like
Three
lucky
sevens.
sevens.
Yeah,
like we're gonna hit the
blackjack,
jackpot.
21. That's
Yeah.
right, 3 sevens. And your donation is going to help feed families here this Christmas. We'll talk more about the numbers later, but we're super excited that we can even have this show this year.
This is an absolute, I would say, Christmas miracle.
It really is. It really is.
And speaking of which, we have our next act as well. I'm very excited about this. She warmed up for us earlier. So this is Tessa. She's 8 years old. She's singing Magic Penny, which is beautiful. And she's from Alexandria. She's the daughter of Ben and Veronica, who are here. She has an older brother and a younger sister. She attends Woodland Elementary. She has 2 dogs, 2 cats, and this is her first appearance on Jingle Bells. So at home, give her a very warm round of applause for Miss Tessa.
My grandma named Grandma D, she's watching me right now.
We'll
Your
talk
grandma's watching.
Love something if you give it away. Give it away. Give it away. Love is something if you give it away. You'll end up having more. It's just like a magic penny. Hold it tight and you won't have any. Land and spend it and you'll have so many. Roll over the floor. More. Love is something if you give it away. Give it away. Give it away. Love is something if you give it away. You'll end up having more. And still dancing to the break of day. And if there's a piper, we can pay. So love is something if you give it away. You'll end up having more. It's just like a magic penny. Hold it tight and you won't have any. Land and spend it and you'll have so many. Roll over the floor. For love is something if you give it away. Give it away. Give it away. Love is something if you give it away. You'll end up having more. You'll end up having more.
That was awesome. That was fantastic. Well done. Well done.
And Tessa, you said that your grandma was watching at home too? Did you want to wave at those cameras right over there and say Merry Christmas, Grandma? Aw, thank you, Miss Tessa. Beautiful job.
All right.
I just love this time of year, don't you, Joe?
It is a fantastic time of year. All right. So we're moving into the second half hour almost. We're getting. I mean, it's moving along.
It's flying by.
And I hear the phones ringing, so I'm excited about
Good.
that.
Right up in the phone bank.
And I'm also excited because we're gonna move into some of that vintage classic video that we're talking about. And one of the things that we have coming up is throughout the night we're gonna play these classic videos. The foundation currently has only a few videos prior to 2007, and so we're gonna show you one of them right here. I think it was back in the late 80s and early 90s.
90s.
This young man, people just loved it. They kept requesting, have him sing again. His name is Jonathan MacGyver. I talked to him on the phone the other day. He's 35 or something of that nature, has 2 kids of his own, he's married, and it just was so adorable. So he's sung many times before, and so here's that vintage classic video. It is Jonathan MacGyver singing back in 1989 at age 5. Come on, ring those bells.
Guys, if you remember, the very first little boy we had, 5 years old, was such a cutie, Jonathan MacGyver. Yes. That's right. He's from Lowry, and he attends Discovery Days Nursery School, and he's going to do another number for us right now.
day. Everybody like to take a rest. Spending time together with a family, sharing what the love and happiness. Come on, ring those bells, light the Christmas tree. Jesus is a king, born for you and me. Come on, ring those bells, everybody sing. Jesus, we remember at your birthday. Celebration come because of something good. Celebrations we like to recall. Mary had a baby boy in Bethlehem, the greatest celebration of them all. Come on, ring those bells, light the Christmas tree. Jesus is a king, born for you and me. Come on, ring those bells, everybody sing. Jesus, we remember your birthday. Jesus, we remember it's your birthday.
He is adorable.
He is.
Frank Sinatra, watch out.
He's coming. This
He's
guy's
adorable.
coming.
He is great.
That's
Why don't we
great.
thank some more?
All right, that's great. Good stuff right there. Again, we'll do that throughout the night. We'll play a number of acts, whether they're just a couple of years ago or 30 years ago. So we'll mix those in, right, Tim?
You had fun looking back. How many years have you been doing Jingle Bells, Joe?
Since 1995.
1995. I stopped over at Joe's house last week, and he was watching old video footage, looking for some of these classics. So, so 1995. So 25 years you've been involved with this awesome organization.
Yes. And so when you mention that, so throughout those years and years of footage, there's a number of missed years.
Mm-hmm.
So if you have any of those old movie or VHS from before 2006, 2005, 4, 1992, we're looking for those. So let us know and go to our website, jinglebellsalexandria.org, look for information there. Tonight, make a phone call, and we can make some families in this Lakes area a little happier over the holidays. That's what this is all about.
Yes, absolutely right. Later on, we'll talk about what tomorrow looks like. It won't be the typical Sunday after Jingle Bells. It'll be a little bit different, but we'll give you all the details as we go on tonight. So now I'm going to introduce our next act. It is the Osland Kids. I had the chance to introduce Brooklyn a little bit ago. She was the one who started our show, but now we're going to introduce her 3 siblings. So Brooklyn is 8, Madeline is 6, Weston is 4, and Gavin, 2, buddy? Are you 2? All right. And they are going to be singing All I Want for Christmas is My 2 Front Teeth. So I told you that Brooklyn goes to St. Mary's. So does her sister Madeline. Weston is in preschool at Zion, and Gavin is attending early childhood at ECFE. They all love to sing, and they all have bunnies and chickens at their house that they love to take care of. So ladies and gentlemen, at home, please give a clap and a welcome for the Osland Kids singing All I Want for Christmas is My 2 Front Teeth.
It's been so long since I could
Weston, you want to stay up here with us? You want to stay up and host?
Yeah.
Good job. Let's clap for those. You can stay right here. You want to stay right here, Weston? Yeah, you can help.
Right on your spot.
You got a microphone for
Nice.
me?
I
Mike?
think there's social distance
Yeah,
between your
I
height
think
and
we're
his.
okay. Can I get a microphone here, Mike, please? You got a mic for me? Actually, are you Weston? Gavin. I don't know how I can talk to you right now. I'm going to take this microphone. Are we live here, Kent? In this mic? Gavin, can you look up there and show everyone with a big smile your 2 front teeth? Show them.
Do a smile. Do a cheese. Cheese.
What are you excited for about Christmas?
I make little yellow tractors and a big orange tractors.
Ooh, I like those. I like those too.
Tractors.
And my next question is, what are your bunnies' names?
George and Oliver and Ladybug.
George, Oliver, and Ladybug?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, you do me a favor. Your mom is right over there. Will you go give her a big hug? And then will you come back next year and sing on Jingle Bells with us? Okay. Talk to you later. All right. There goes Gavin.
Sweet.
Thank you.
So as you can tell, we have lots of different family acts here on the
Yes,
Jingle
we do.
Bells Telethon,
Yes.
and I think that's what just makes it even the sweeter.
This is
Even
going to
more
be
sweeter.
great. So again, we have the phone bank here.
Yeah.
It is live here. Johnny, we'll talk to Johnny Thill later, who is up there running the phone bank, and you'll meet those people who are on the phones.
And to call in, make a donation, it's 320, it's right above my head, 320-460-8777.
I better get re-mic'd. Sorry, Chelsea.
It's all right. That was a lot of walking around, Tim. Sorry. And if you'd notice this, well, I woke up wearing this today, so I don't know about your outfit and stuff too, but I would just really thank Jackie Jays, who always does a great job.
Yes.
The gentleman let me pick out my dress first, and then they match. So you have that. Do you like that velvet?
Yes. Yes,
bow
I
tie?
do. Yeah.
You look
yep.
great.
Yep. So I know you sleep in that. That's your normal pajama wear.
Yes,
But
yes.
Jackie J,
Oh, I
thank
don't
you
sleep.
again.
I just stand like
Just
this
stand
all
like
day.
this.
All day.
Yeah. So Jackie J, thank you again for your great contribution to Jingle Bells and making us look so sharp. I talked about my daughter helping me with my hair. They said, Dad, we got to give you a facial. So my 11-year-old daughter, Nora, and my 9-year-old daughter, Gracie, gave me a facial today. So they put this cream on me and stuff on my face, and it hardened, and I was worried that it was going to be on there for the show.
Probably.
Is it okay?
Well, there's a little bit of green.
Is there?
Yeah, but it goes good with the red.
Oh, it
of your
blends
bow tie.
in?
That's
Good.
really nice.
So thank you, Nora and Gracie. Should we keep singing along here?
I think so.
All right.
I think so. So our next act, she has been playing guitar. I love guitar. I just started playing about a year ago. So she's been playing guitar for about 4 years now. It's her first time on Jingle Bells. So we have, 7, 8 first-time acts? I love these. She came all the way down from Fergus Falls, Tim, to come and perform for us tonight, too. Gianna, she goes to Fergus Falls Public School. Her parents are Blair and Crystal Herman. And she also plays viola, and the ukulele. Why not? Very, very talented. I
Yeah,
think she
sounds
does
like
all
me
of them.
when I was a 5th grader.
And she is playing one of my personal Christmas favorites, Hallelujah.
I've heard about this baby boy who's come to earth to bring us joy, and I just want to sing this song to you. It goes like this: the 4th, the 5th, the minor fall, the major lift. With every breath I'm singing hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. A star shone bright up in the east to Bethlehem. The wise men 3 came many miles and journeyed long for you. And to the place at which you were, there you came to rescue me. This baby boy would grow to be a man and one day die for me. And you to the place at which you were. That rugged cross was my cross too. Still every breath you drew was hallelujah. 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 Hallelujah.
Good evening, everyone. I'm Johnny. I'm here at the phone booth, and I'm here with Ryan with H. Boyd Nelson.
Hello, yes.
How's it going?
Good, good.
The phones are ringing off the hook here, and
Yeah.
we're grateful for that. So tell me a little bit about H. Boyd Nelson and who you have on the phones here today.
Okay, well, today we have with me Susan, Barry, and Shane, and we are all from H. Boyd Nelson. We're a local beer distributor that covers the west central Minnesota and into North Dakota. We carry Anheuser-Busch and Coors Light products.
Awesome, great. And from what I hear, you guys have a pretty big anniversary this year. Is that right?
Yes, we've been in business for 75 years this year. So
Congratulations.
Thank you.
That is awesome. That's awesome. And I do want to say, I know this year's a little different with how we're handling all the donations and how we're serving the community, but H. Boyd Nelson's been a big part of what we've done here at Jingle Bells for a long time, especially on Sundays when we're delivering food. They've been a huge part of that. So I just want to say thank you for that and for everything you guys have done for Jingle Bells, and thank you for answering the phones here tonight.
yeah, thanks for letting us answer the phones instead of being at the warehouse. So.
Yeah, absolutely. Awesome. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, Johnny.
Yeah, the phone banks, the phones are ringing, which I like to hear.
Yes, and they can ring more.
Okay.
And here's the thing we want to point out. So we want to thank Gardenville.
Yes.
I mean, without them, they've helped us set up that phone bank in a theater. So they've done that, and then what you're going to hear, if you get a busy signal now, just keep trying. We only have 4 people up there on the phone bank, trying to limit the amount of people in the building.
And I believe you can also make donations too online if you want to get in. But yes, continue
Right
to
above
follow.
my head, right up there. There you go.
It's above your head now too.
Yeah.
So this next act, I'm really excited for. It was her first time, yes, too?
Yes.
Oh my
She's
goodness.
sung in church before, but not in front of all you at home.
That's right. Well, church is a good place to start.
It is.
I think too.
Whitney
And she
Houston
also-
did. So, you know.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
A lot
good
of us did.
That's good to know. She's also wearing a gorgeous blue velvet dress too. We both we had a little girl talk over there.
Oh.
Yeah, to get it all together. Got to have the Christmas look. So it's Lydia Mason. She's 8 years old. She's singing "Oh Holy Night," which is one of my favorite Christmas songs too. She lives in Osakis and she's homeschooled, so she didn't really have to go through all that distance learning goofiness, right, girl? Yeah, she's nodding. She's the daughter of Kevin and Joanna Mason. She loves to read. She likes being outside playing with her siblings. She plays piano and sings. And of course, her first appearance. So give it up for Miss Lydia.
Oh, holy night, the stars are brightly shining. It is the night of our dear Savior's birth. Long lay the world in sin and never pining till he appeared, and the soul felt its worth. A thrill of hope, the weary world rejoices, chain shall he break, for the slave is our brother, and in his name all oppression shall cease. Sweet hymns of joy in grateful chorus raise me. Let all within us praise his holy name. Christ is the Lord. Oh, praise his name forever. His power and glory evermore proclaim. His power and glory evermore proclaim.
Oh, Lydia, that was fantastic. Thank you. Wow.
Thank you, Lydia.
We should have a huge crowd clapping to that, and hopefully you are at home because that was fantastic. And a lot of you are missing out on those holiday programs that you're so accustomed to, and so we're hoping we're able to provide a little of that hometown holiday spirit in your homes tonight. Right, Tim?
That was just another rookie. She was a Jingle Bells rookie, and I would say that was a very good debut by Lydia. 8 years old.
Now, debuts happen in all different forms because
Yes.
we've talked about our classic videos, and I want to thank, first of all, I want to thank Gulsvig Productions down in Pope County. He's dubbed a lot of these old half-inch tapes and provided them so that we're able to provide them to you tonight. And speaking of rookies, these rookies were on stage at the Andrea Theater back in 1999. Now, they're not rookies to performing. They are Jamie Weissenblum and Nina Tobias, and they've played on stages all over the world. And they played that night for Jingle Bells, and it was an amazing thing to hear that type of talent on the stage helping us raise money for families in the area. And they played that night a little composition from a fellow Canadian, Michael Baker. And so I want to let you listen in to the founders of the Festival of the Lakes way back in the 90s, Jamie Weissenblum and Nina Tobias.
Oh, boy.
Yeah. Topaz.
That is fantastic.
Nina Tobias, Jaime Weizenblum, originators of Festival of the Lakes, wonderful musical series. Thank you very, very much.
21 years ago, that performed. Chelsea, 21 years ago tonight, what were you doing?
I was 12. I think I was actually at that performance to Mrs. Belanger's choir from Voyager Elementary.
Yes, you were
I
there.
had no idea what we sang, but it was something beautiful. And we always had to use our floaty voices.
Floaty voices.
Yeah.
Did you notice that Don Shelby and Joe Krakowski were socially distancing it on that video? They were way far apart. They were trendsetters.
I think it was to show off those really rad sweaters that they were
Yeah,
wearing back
sweet sweater. Joe looked like he was 12 as well in that video.
Not much older than me, so.
Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight there's new changes. Obviously, we're at the high school, but we also have a change in our production company. And for many years, Greg Neprath and KPS Productions put on our performance of Jingle Bells, did an amazing job.
Stellar job.
And tonight is the first time that we have worked with Livewire. And Livewire is owned and run by Kenton Kolstad. He's a 2006 graduate of Alexandria. Chelsea, how long have you known Kent Kolstad?
I've known Kent since way back in the day. I'm looking at him now. I got some stories, but yeah, we actually only lived a few blocks apart from each other.
Yeah?
He had this really awesome boxer that would greet him, a dog that would come out and greet him at the end of the bus stop and stuff too. But I remember Kent when he was first kicking it as a DJ, playing for weddings, and now he has built a phenomenal empire. And
Yes.
I had the privilege of working with him for Relay for Life to raise money for cancer, and here we are tonight raising money for all the families here. So what a beautiful circle that has
Yeah,
made.
it
This
sure
is
is.
our hometown and now giving back.
We are 50 minutes into our first time working with Livewire, and it is such a professional organization. The screens and everything is just, hats off to you.
We even had a smoke machine.
And he had a fog machine right before we got started. I was like, Kent, is that a fog machine? He goes, hey, you got to use some of your old DJ tricks every now and then.
Right,
So,
the lighting, just
yes.
beautiful.
So Kent and your team from Livewire, thank you.
All right, so speaking of childhood memories, this is my neighbor, Tom Celine, with one of his beautiful granddaughters, Marissa. She's 14. They're going to be singing and playing guitar to we're not that far from Bethlehem. The Bethlehem Star is coming out actually in a couple weeks.
I
So
heard
Tom
that.
and Marissa are a grandpa-granddaughter duo. They both live in Alexandria, and Marissa goes to Alexandria Area High School right here. That's got to be kind of weird, huh? Yeah, you're born for this. Tom loves staying up and watching Jingle Bells. As a kid, he remembered thinking one day that he wanted to be on the program, and they have now performed for 7 years for Jingle Bells. And Marissa's very active in choir, tennis, and basketball. She too plays the mandolin and ukulele. So, without further ado,
Underneath the stars, just a simple man and a wife somewhere in the dark. His words cut the silent night. Take my hand, for the child that you carry is God's own. And though it seems the road is long, we're not that far from Bethlehem, where all our hope and joy began. For in our arms we'll cherish him. We're not that far from Bethlehem. Let us celebrate as the Christmases go by. Learn to live our days with our hearts near to the child, ever drawn, ever close to the only love that lasts. And though 2,000 years have passed, we're not that far from Bethlehem, where all our hope and joy began. that far. We're not that far from Bethlehem, where all our hope and joy began. For when our hearts still cherish Him, we're not that far. We're not that far from Bethlehem. We're not that far from Bethlehem, where all our hope and joy began. For when our hearts still cherish Him, we're not that far. We're not that far from Bethlehem, where all our hope and joy began. For when our hearts still cherish Him, we're not that far. We're not that far from Bethlehem.
I still have to get over the fact that there isn't this loud sound of a crowd, but there are at home. I hope you're clapping at home, so thank you. What a special opportunity to be able to sing with a granddaughter like that. And I know I have a granddaughter who's watching in Menominee, Wisconsin right now, because she sent me a little video of them watching. Actually, both of them are watching, so it's kind of fun.
Could Lola come up here and sing maybe sometime?
Yes,
Yeah,
I would
sometime.
hope that in the coming years, because she sings a lot.
That would
video.
be awesome. That would be awesome. Joe?
You have some money in your hand right there.
I saw a guy yesterday, and he walked into my office, and he said, I need to give you this. And he handed me this. So this is a check for $800 from the Lions Club out of Carlis, Minnesota.
Yes.
So thank you to Lions Club and Rodney Myers for delivering this. And to all of you that have donated, we haven't seen the donations come in yet. I know they're coming in, and we'll get that from the phone bank in the back, but the phones have been ringing, and that's awesome. So folks, please keep calling that number, raising money for a great cause.
And speaking of getting checks, now this past couple of weeks I've been receiving checks at the office. People stop by with a check. My uncle Dennis stops by, and it's a $1,000 check from an organization that they're in over in Brandon. And sorry, it's escaping me. But that was one. Okay, then my mom and dad, $100 check. I got a check for $50 from my sister Jackie today. I mean, there's checks just keep coming in. But I had a call from someone who said, we want to get involved because of the impact that Jingle Bells has had on my family's life. And she's a business person in town. And so I said, well, let me hear your story. And so we started talking a little bit more. And so I spent a little time going down and talking with Joanne Havezda down at Real Estate by Joe. So here's what happened. Well, there are all kinds of organizations, all kinds of businesses that are donating to Jingle Bells, and I am here outside of Real Estate by Joe because I'm told that its owner, Joanna Havezda, has a check for us, and she's going to be here in between appointments or something, and apparently is going to be swinging by. So oh my gosh, I see a blur coming this way, and I know oh my gosh, whoa, that was quick. Someone get Joe to come back over here. Come on over here. Yeah. Oh, there she is. You are fast. I didn't even see that coming. Well, Joanna, you've provided us with a check, and I see by the number here, over $3,300. You got to explain a little bit about that because that's a pretty good amount. And so why Jingle Bells and why that amount?
Well, I wanted to give back to the foundation that gave to me. My family was a recipient of Jingle Bells when we were kids. So there's 9 kids in my family. We grew up on a dairy farm. And one of the years that I specifically remember getting Jingle Bells was a year that my dad got his ankle crushed by a cow. So he had multiple surgeries. He has pins in his ankle. And it was a year that he couldn't work outside the home. He couldn't help much on the farm. And I was helping him hook up something in the skid loader, and Jingle Bells came in the yard, and they dropped off gifts and food, and it was a year that we really could use it, and it made such an impact on my life, and I always thought of that. I always remembered it. I always remembered the song and the telethon, and so I wanted to be able to give back. And I'm really fortunate for the business I do in this community here, and I wanted to be able to give back to something that gave local. And so I wanted to give back to Jingle Bells.
Well, thank you for, see how it works? People who have been helped are helping, so it's cyclical. So thank you very much, Joe.
You bet.
And wow, great story. We'll go back to you now at the Performing Arts Center.
This community is just so generous, and I'm just blown away. So I have several different donations here, and of course normally this is the time that they would come up and I would have them hold that huge check and they would get to share their stories with us, but thank you anyways for your contributions. We do have some pictures of those who have donated. So the first one is Zion Lutheran School. Merry Christmas from Zion Lutheran School. The students raised $217.12 for Jingle Bells this year, and I always go a little nuts when that's not an even number, so somebody please donate the 87 or 88 cents there is. And then 4-H, Lucky Star 4-H raised $600 for Jingle Bells. Pictured in the photo are Ashton Slosher and Nathan Klimek. Oh, they are just amazing. So we have more donations that we will be discussing later on throughout the evening too. Keep donating. You can donate to that phone line. Just dial the number that's right, well, it will be above our heads too, or head to jinglebellsalexandria.org. Back to you, Joe and Tim.
That's always fun to see people's faces, and I know that's such a vital part of this is interacting with people when they're able to come in and make donations. I remember seeing the kids from Brandon. They came together and they had collected nickels and dimes and all that sort of thing from the elementary. They came in, and I can't remember what the amount, but it was like $214.17 or something like that. So every penny counts.
Yep.
Every donation you make, whatever is your ability, you know, the biblical story about the 2 coins and how important that donation was.
Yep, you're absolutely
what
right.
she had.
And Joe, I have been working out. I've been working on my muscles because tomorrow, guess what? I am going to help deliver food baskets and toys, and I'm going to deliver, and I'm going to deliver, and I'm going to deliver.
Yeah. In your mind, you are right. Yeah. So things have changed a little bit this year because of the pandemic. Yeah. Right. Exactly. But because of the pandemic, in I guess in the line of safety.
Yes.
We wanted to do something. We had thought, are we going to be able to deliver toys and food basket? We certainly want to.
Yes.
But if you've ever seen what happens, it's like the North Pole. We are packed like sardines, packing boxes.
Yes.
And so as much as we want to interact, and we know that's important, that connection that we're able to have through this program, not going to be able to do it, Tim. So you'll have to maybe do something else. You can't shovel the yard. You can't shovel because there's no snow.
No snow.
But
so hopefully, Lord willing, 2021, we're back to food and toys. But for tomorrow and this year, we are giving families what?
Grocery cards.
Grocery cards. Awesome.
And we know that they can use that, obviously.
Yes. Yep.
So they'll be varying based on the size of the family. Yes. We've had people gone through. We've had the help from Cub Foods and from Eldon's Fresh Foods in providing those gift cards. Yep. And so those will be they'll get mailed out. And it's not perfect, but we want to do something. We want to help out families, and we know they need the help. I mean, we started this year with Australian fires. We had murder hornets. We had, what else could happen, right?
Yeah.
Things happened this year. Well, we want to make sure that this didn't not happen.
Yep.
Is that proper grammar? I
this
don't know.
did it not happen?
Yeah, the words, whatever. Well, using the words, I'm going to talk about something. Have you ever had Millerville butter?
Millerville butter. I actually just bought some at Trum Drug on Thursday, actually. Yes, I did.
I only say that just because of our next act's parents. It is Noah Hubbard and we'll mention his parents first. We'll get that out of the way. Is that okay, Noah? All right. It is Eric and Deidre, and Eric's the official butter maker. I'm just saying, Deidre runs the whole co-op.
I saw the story you ran, and I saw Eric on it.
All right.
Yep, I did see that.
Well, Noah is a talented man. I talked to Deidre about him, and she was just glowing about his ability. Last year was his first time on Jingle Bells, and I went back and listened to the tape. I went, oh, that was your son? He was great. He enjoys music and performing. He's in choir and band, plays the drums and ukulele. And tonight for you, in your living room, is Noah Hubbard playing piano and singing to Imagine by John Lennon.
Imagine there's no heaven. It's easy if you try. No hell below us. Above us, only sky. Imagine all the people living for today. Imagine there's no countries. It isn't hard to do. Nothing to kill or die for. And no religion too. Imagine all the people living a life in peace. You may say I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. I hope someday you'll join us, and the world will be as one. Imagine no possessions. I wonder if you can. No need for greed or hunger. A brotherhood of man. Imagine all the people sharing all the world. You may say I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. I hope someday you'll join us, and the world will live as one.
Noah, that was fantastic.
Thank you, Noah.
Wow.
Thank you, Noah. They are clapping at home. I hope you can hear them all clapping.
And just the whole message, imagine. Imagine what it'd be like.
Imagine all the people. Yes, thank you.
All the feels.
Yes, absolutely.
So did you notice, Tim, it's kind of hard to get some cell phone reception in here?
Not for me up here.
Well, it's been tough over here.
We do kind of look like the way we are, like cell phone strength. See that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bar,
Yeah.
bar, bar.
Joe, how's your service down there?
Not that great right here, as low as I am.
Mine's getting a little bit better.
I got great service way up here. It is awesome. It is awesome. So I think I'm going to dial in. Anyways, people are calling in, and I haven't heard. We're 1 hour into the show. We have 4 hours left. I would love to know a total. I don't know. Joe, do you have a total?
Well, my cell phone reception is good enough. And I do know. And of course, there's a lot of pre-donations, but our total after 66 minutes of telethon is $44,500. That's amazing. That is amazing. And obviously, a lot of money has come in up to this point.
Right. And we've set a goal of 60,000
Yes.
that
Yes.
I would love, and I really do believe that we're not only going to crush it, we're going to smash it.
Boom! Yeah.
Bye.
Here's the deal. Okay, we know how it is. When you're trying to lose weight, the first 10 pounds is easy.
Liar.
Easier.
Liar.
But then it's those little pounds after that. So that's what it is. From here on, the next 4 hours is going to be those challenges and those different phone calls we're going to need. So that's what we're hoping the talent that we're about to hear is going to do for us.
Yes, exactly right. And up next, we have Daniel Jackson, who is 14, and Marissa Rosu. You saw Marissa out here with her grandfather just a couple of minutes ago. And they will be singing and playing guitar to What Child Is This / Child of the Poor. Marissa attends the high school, as we talked about, and Daniel attends Zion School. He is the son of Craig and Angela Jackson. Daniel enjoys kicking field goals and building backyard roller coasters. You would have been a friend of mine back when I was 14. That sounds like a lot of fun.
I'd hang out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These two have performed together on Jingle Bells for the last 3 years, and we are so excited to have them back. Ladies and gentlemen, Daniel Jackson, Marissa Rosu, singing and playing guitar to What Child Is This? Thank you.
What child is this who laid to rest on Mary's lap is sleeping, whom angels greet with anthems sweet, while shepherds watch are keeping?
Helpless and hungry, lowly, afraid, wrapped in the chill of midwinter, comes now among us, born into poverty's embrace, new life for the world. Who is this who lives with the lowly, sharing their sorrows, knowing their hunger? This is Christ revealed to the world in the eyes of a child of the poor. What child is this who laid to rest on Mary's lap is sleeping, whom angels greet with anthems sweet, while shepherds watch are keeping? Who is this? This is Christ the King, their shepherds guard and angels sing. This is Christ, haste to bring him by the babe, the Son of Mary. So bring him incense, gold, and myrrh. Come, peasant king, to own him, the King of kings. Salvation brings. Let loving hearts enthrone him. So bring the thirsty who seek peace, those with nothing to offer. Strengthen the feeble, say to the heart and heart, fear not, fear not. Who is this? This is Christ the King, whom shepherds guard and angels sing. This is haste, haste to bring him by the babe, the Son of Mary, a child of the poor, the babe, the Son of Mary.
Musician. So beautiful. And you have angel wings on your guitar. She's like, yeah, she knew that. That's beautiful. Thank you both.
Daniel play years ago. That's only a couple years, 3-4 years ago? Yeah, okay.
Aww.
Well, it's good to have him back, and it's just fun to have that talent shared with you. It's also fun to hear some of the challenges that you're sharing with us as well. So
Yes.
the phone maker's getting a few of them.
Yes.
And so I was handed my hot hand here, some of the first challenges of the night. So we have Phrygian Foster Care. They are challenging other foster care providers to donate money. So that's to you.
Bless our foster.
Yes, definitely this year. H&S Specialties are challenging all Glenwood businesses to donate. You can call from Glenwood. It can happen. The Ernest family. They're challenging Tim Ernest to double the price that they're giving of $10.
Okay.
So
he
they're
has to
yes, they're going to donate, and then
Okay.
he's got to double it up.
And then he's got to double it. And he's good at math, so
Right.
that would be awesome.
Well, he has 3 kids, so
Tim,
that adds
Tim,
up.
wherever you are.
Tim, can you do that?
You did.
Yes.
Yeah, you did.
What I
So
hear.
you have to
There's a
double the price for everything that the Ernest family contributes.
Yes, double the price. What do I have to do?
Double.
That's it. Whatever they contribute, you have to double it.
Got it.
Just
Make it
know
good.
that. No
Get-
push-ups?
Get all those.
Not yet.
Woo! Calm down.
Soon. We'll get to that page in a bit. Another challenge, Chelsea, is
Yes.
that West Mo Lutheran Church is challenging other churches to donate. So
I think that's
there you go.
great. I
Yeah.
think that's amazing. I think
They're-
we got about 50 in the area.
Is that it?
And they're a sweet little church. They're off of County Road 8.
Yeah.
They are.
Yes.
All right. So this next video I'm really excited for. I'm glad that we kind of did a throwback. So it's
Right.
nice that these things kind of change up a little bit too. But I'm excited. So over the years, the Runestone Rockettes have made numerous appearances. They were comprised
Oh,
of
yeah.
ladies, not Joe, from throughout the area.
One
who
time I
have-
was in there, though. I'm just saying. I got to
You
dance. with them.
probably have. I've seen you do all sorts of things, even wearing a turban. A few years of experiencing dancing, we'll say. Sadly, we were only able to find a couple of those performances, though, on video. Did you make the cut?
I didn't. I
Okay.
thought, yeah, they've seen me enough. But you got to see these ladies. They've been
They
so
are
good so many years.
phenomenal. So here's one of them. Perhaps you'll recognize a few of them from this performance back in 2009, dancing to New York, New York, the Runestone Rockettes.
Start spreading the news. I'm leaving today. I wanna be a part of it. New York, New York. These vagabond shoes are longing to stray right through the very heart of it. New York, New York. I wanna wake up in a city that doesn't sleep and find I'm king of the hill, top of the heap. These little town blues are melting away. I'll make a brand new start of it in old New York. If I can make it there, I'll make it anywhere. It's up to you, New York, New York. New York, New York. I wanna wake up in a city that never sleeps. It's up to you, New York, New
Excellent. Ah, nice work, ladies.
That is a classy group right
All right, you go from those ladies to a lady who is going to be singing for us. You can see we've got a couple of people ready to go here. And let's get to that talent. Roxanne Sweetwater is our next performer, as you can see right off to my right. She is attending Osakis High School. She's a high schooler, 9th grade already. She's the daughter of Cindy Roos, Rexford Sweetwater. This is her 3rd appearance on Jingle Bells, but she is a talented performer in a number of realms. Active vocalist at school at the Andrea Theater. Unfortunately, COVID shut down the last show which she was in, which was Frozen Junior. They filled it up for 4 nights. They were sold out for the next 4, but it had to be shut down. So she's very excited to perform live for you tonight. And here she is, Roxanne Sweetwater, singing Let It Snow.
Oh, the weather outside is frightful, but the fire is so delightful. And since we've no place to go, let it snow, let popping. The lights are turned way down low. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. When we finally kiss goodnight, how I'll hate going out in the storm. But if you really hold me tight, all the way home I'll be warm. The fire is slowly dying, and my dear, we're still goodbying. But as long as you love me so, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. The fire is slowly dying, and my dear, we're still goodbying. But as long as you love me so, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow.
Yes, Roxanne, thank you. Yes, thank you. Let It Snow. Awesome, awesome singing there from Roxanne Sweetwater. We thank you for sharing your talent with us. Chelsea, it's 6:20. You doing okay walking in those fancy shoes?
I brought my Chuck Taylors just in case.
I think.
Yes, I did.
I think the next time you see Chelsea on stage, she might have her Chuck Taylors
No,
on.
I can power through this.
You're a fighter?
Yeah.
You're a fighter.
Absolutely.
Good.
Yeah.
I hope my high heels aren't making too much noise when I'm walking in the back.
I think Tim and I should switch shoes.
Yes.
If we make it to our goal of 60,000, I think that's what we should do.
Deal. I will switch shoes with you, no problem at all.
You heard
So,
it. Can't
yes.
take it back. No tag backs.
No tag
on live
backs.
TV.
You see off to my left is Greg Lurkey, and Greg is our next performer, and he will be playing the concertina. Now tonight we've seen some kids who are taking guitar lessons, ukulele, piano. I haven't seen anybody learn the concertina. Have you?
This is one of my most favorite instruments of all time. I would polka with my dad.
If Don would come down here right now, I'd love to have that.
I would polka.
Let's
I'll
make
polka.
that happen. So he's going to be playing two songs, to the Gardenville Waltz and Mozart's Polka. Greg lives in Evansville, and he works at TWF Industries. His interests include cars, Harleys, kayaking, and traveling. His father taught him how to play the concertina when he was 7, and his father's father is in the Concertina Hall of Fame.
Wow.
His wife encouraged him to do this and perform on Jingle Bells, and he's been sharing that talent with us since 2003. So, ladies and gentlemen, Greg Lurkey.
Wonderful. Well, good to see you guys again, or you guys can see me. I can't see you, but it's good to be here, and we're here with the Habitat for Humanity team. So why don't you introduce yourself and tell us who all's with you?
Well, hey everyone. Good night, good evening, and we're so excited to be here tonight for Habitat. I'm Sarah Gronholz, and I'm the Community Engagement Coordinator with Habitat. And with me tonight is my husband Eric, and Mona Strege, our Restore Assistant Manager, and her husband, Dean. Thank you so much for coming tonight.
Yes, thank you so much. And the phones are ringing off the hooks, and we want to continue to encourage you guys to call in and offer a challenge and offer a donation. And we are so grateful for everything that you guys have already offered for Jingle Bells. And why don't you talk a little bit about the Restore and what's going on at the Habitat Restore in town?
The Restore is open for everyone to shop, and it's open Wednesday through Saturday for shopping. We also are accepting donations from people, and we just encourage you to call in to schedule an appointment to make a donation.
Fantastic. And tell me a little bit about what's going on at Habitat right now, because I know you guys are approaching a big milestone.
We are, and we are so excited about it. So Habitat started here in Douglas County in 1997. And since then, we have served 98 families.
Wow.
72
amazing.
Through our homeownership program.
Amazing.
And 26 through our Aging in Place program.
Fantastic.
Yeah, and
That's
on
awesome.
Monday, we will actually be closing on our next home, which was the second one we built this year,
Wow.
which means that will be our 99th family served in Douglas County.
And I was actually a part of the build on that one.
You
so that's,
were, yes.
That's
Thank
pretty,
you so much.
It's pretty fun to be a part of that. It's a good thing. So we appreciate what you guys do and what you do for our community. So what's the last thing you kind of want to say to everyone before we move on?
So we have a dedication that's going to be live on our Facebook page on Monday, so you can actually meet the family and see a little bit more about our Habitat homes. And this is the perfect time to apply for our programs, for homes to be built in 2021 and for our Aging in Place program.
Awesome.
They can find all that information right on our website.
Perfect. Sounds good. Well, we appreciate you guys being here, appreciate you answering the phones, and just want to encourage you guys, keep calling in. We're seeing a lot of future impact in this community tonight, and we're so grateful for that. So keep calling in, and we'll send it down to you guys.
So interesting to me, you go from Sarah Gronholz,
Yeah.
right? And Habitat for Humanity. So Sarah, interestingly enough, she is the sister-in-law of Scott, who I was with helping move some caring and sharing stuff this morning. That was kind of cool, right?
That's really neat. Yeah.
Our next act is the daughter of the guy who's our lead for caring and sharing. So I thought, well, there's got to be a kind of symbiotic moment going on right here.
I
right?
love that. And then Love Inc. partners and gives referrals for our clients for caring and sharing. So we get to work with the families who are in need of these furniture needs, call you guys up, they're delivered, and families are happy and feeling loved. And they're just blown away at the generosity of our community. It's not like this everywhere else.
Right.
And I can speak for that for a fact. So they come here and they feel that love, and there's even more tonight with Jingle Bells.
All right, and that brings us into next Wednesday. We'll be talking about Habitat for Humanity and a project. So we'll do that on the air on Open Line on Wednesday. So
great.
it's all coming together.
So good.
It's a community thing.
It really is.
We're going to go back on video. We are going to listen to, she's a freshman at the U of M Crookston. Her parents, as I mentioned, Randy and Joan Meyer. It is Rebecca Meyer. She is going to play guitar and sing to Hard Candy Christmas. Here she is.
It's a Dolly song.
Maybe I'll dye my hair.
Maybe I'll move somewhere. Maybe I'll get a car. Maybe I'll drive so far they'll all lose track. Me, I'll bounce right back. Maybe I'll sleep real late. Maybe I'll lose some weight. Maybe I'll clear my junk. Maybe I'll just get drunk on apple wine. Me, I'll be just fine and dandy. Lord, it's like a hard candy Christmas. I'm barely getting through tomorrow, but still I won't let sorrow bring me way down. I'll be fine and dandy. Lord, it's like a hard candy Christmas. I'm barely getting through tomorrow, but still I won't let sorrow bring me way down. Maybe I'll learn to sew. Maybe I'll just lie low. Maybe I'll hit the bars. Maybe I'll count the stars until dawn. Me, I will go on. Maybe I'll settle down. Maybe I'll just leave town. Maybe I'll have some fun. Maybe I'll meet someone and make him mine. Me, I'll be just fine and dandy. Lord, it's like a hard candy Christmas. I'm barely getting through tomorrow, but still I won't let sorrow bring me way down. I'll be fine and dandy. Lord, it's like a hard candy Christmas. I'm barely getting through tomorrow, but still I won't let sorrow bring me way down. But still I won't let sorrow bring me way down.
Thanks, Rebecca. That was great.
Talent is coming in all forms here this year, and that was awesome. Thank you so much for doing that.
Okay, so we're getting challenges. One of them is they want to see Tim dance. That guy dancing. And there's another. There's another one.
And I got a text. I got a text that it said if I would sing one verse of a song, and this is from my friends Jack and Emma Blanchard.
They're still friends.
They will be former friends, but they're owners of the West Coast Properties / Cribbage Club. They said they would donate $250 if I sing. So my question is, are you okay with this? Later in the show, can I combine that dance challenge and my sing challenge for the bling?
We've got to move it together. Yeah, we'll do that.
Okay.
We'll do that.
All
Okay.
right. I will take them up on that.
Okay, well, let's get to the next talent we have. And again, we're going back in time, and we're going to kind of mash some time together here. We're going to start out with, I'm sure many people have been entertained by King Louie and 57 Chevy over the years. And so we went back to, I think it was 1990, and found Louie. Now, he was, get this, he was performing the year before at a local establishment. Looks on the TV screen and sees Louis Moreno, who is his father, performing on Jingle Bells. He said, well, we should do that. We're a band. So the next year, he, his brother David, I don't know the drummer, sorry, but the three of them performed on Jingle Bells years ago. And just a couple of years ago, in 2017, his daughter also performed with him. Stella joined him on, and so we have a transition from Feliz Navidad in 1990 to 2017.
Was that Melikimiki Maka when they did that, the challenge?
We are going to find out.
I
There it
can't
is.
wait.
Feliz Navidad.
Thank you, Louie.
Feliz Navidad, Feliz Navidad, Feliz Navidad, próspero año y felicidad. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. I wanna wish
wish you a Merry Christmas.
Wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my
heart.
Kind of jealous of those jackets.
Yeah, absolutely. And Louie's hair, that was fantastic.
Oh.
That was good. Chelsea, since I have such great cell phone reception way up here,
Yeah.
I've got to read you a text that I got from my friend Jamie.
Okay.
And it speaks to me tonight.
Damn, are we supposed to have our phones on? It's a school.
Oh, no phones in school? Can I read the text and put it away?
I think we're
This,
okay. I think
make
we're
an
done.
exception.
Okay. What does it say?
And the text said, I can't express how much watching the telethon brings a sense of normalcy. Thank you for the whole crew for continuing to do it. So this isn't normal Jingle Bells, but we are making Normal Bells jingle. Normal bells. I just said normal bells.
We got 3.5 hours
Wow,
to go.
it's going to be a long night.
A high altitude up there, probably some lack of oxygen.
Lack of oxygen.
No, but I agree too.
But I appreciate those words from him.
And next year, I think we'll get like cardboard cutouts or something in the audience, or.
Can we get a canned-in applause like? Wah!
Yeah.
Every time I tell a joke, do you imagine the roaring laughter?
Sure. Yes, I can hear it now.
It's going to be a good one. Now we're going to go back. We're going to go back in time for our next act, and this is the Johari tribe dancing to "Hey He Mili No Lilo." He Mili No Lilo.
No Lilo?
Normal Bells Telethon. I'm struggling
Yes,
tonight.
Lilo. Do you remember the time that Joe danced with the Johari tribe?
I do remember that, and I can't believe he didn't actually use that one for this.
I know. I
Hey,
think he was
next
a
year,
little
can you and I run the production and we'll put that video in?
I think we should.
I think we
We'll
will.
start again too, but yes, the Johari tribe.
The Johari tribe, the group members are all from West Central Minnesota, and they are led by Catherine Owens. They love performing on Jingle Bells, and they have performed for many, many years. So ladies and gentlemen, here is a classic video of the Johari tribe. Yeah, all right. Thank you, Johari tribe, for sharing your talents with us. Like I said, there's concertinas, there's belly dancers, we've had hula hoopers, karate, dancing, singing, a lot of different ways that people can share their talent.
Yeah, and you'll see a lot of that tonight, still to come. But there are a lot of people who are watching this show, well, they have in the past at least, in groups. Got together for like parties and watched this. But
Right. Yeah, people would get together. Chelsea, I think you've shared that you remember when it'd go late into the night, people would have sleepovers and you would get popcorn and watch the telethon.
They would, and then there'd be challenges, and we'd be
Yeah.
waking people up out of bed, and then they would come running
pull
out
them
to
over,
the
yeah.
show, down to the Geneva Center or down at the theater.
Theater?
Yeah.
Well, here's what we found out about. Every year that there is a group that gets together every year for a sleepover party, and it includes Mayor Carlson, Mayor Sarah Carlson. They always, the what? I'm sorry? Oh, I thought, Mayor Sarah Carlson, they go to her house for every year for a sleepover party.
Yeah.
But this year, things had to change due to COVID, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So what we did was they are meeting via Zoom. So they said if we want, we can jump into the Zoom room. So Joe, come get into my 6-foot bubble. All right. All right. Chelsea, you don't need yours. You're over there.
It's gonna mess up my lipstick.
We'll get on my phone.
Okay. Oh.
Chelsea, get on your phone.
Okay.
All right. And let's tap into the Zoom. All right.
It's gonna be our first sleepover.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Okay.
Pretty excited.
All right, I'm in.
You're in? Okay, here we go.
Welcome, everybody, to our annual Jingle Bells Slumber Party.
Annual slumber party? I had no idea. Can you tell us a little bit more about that?
We're all good friends of the mayor, and each year we go to her house in our comfiest pajamas.
Hey, do you want to see my pajamas? Look at my pajamas.
Mine too. I jump into these every day about 4:30 p.m.
Sweet bedtime threads, guys. Anyways, as I was saying, we gather as friends to watch Jingle Bells and sleep over at Mayor Carlson's basement.
Yeah, we've been doing this for all 8 years that Mayor Carlson has been mayor. And this year is like none other. However, I at least don't have to fight with the Cardinal about who gets to be on the top bunk.
And we all come to my house and we get together and we have so much fun watching all the talent throughout our community on Jingle Bells.
And don't forget about the food. We eat tons of good food during the telethon.
Food? Did somebody say food? We've been downtown at Travelers Inn working on something very special called the Travelers Inn Jingle Bells Sampler Platter. And as a matter of fact, DoorDash should be arriving any minute now.
Yeah.
Any minute? Hello, DoorDash. Come on, pull through, baby.
Oh, it looks
Ooh.
Hey.
Mwah.
Got it, thanks.
Yes.
Thank you.
Hey, remember now, all of this stuff was served in recycled boxes, so let's recycle them. And you know what else is good about this year? I love this time of year with all the colors. I mean, everybody can start seeing red, even this guy.
The food's great, but did someone bring popcorn?
Popcorn? I've got about 50 pounds of Millerville butter here for everyone's popcorn.
Popcorn makes me thirsty. Who brought the drinks?
Well, isn't that why we always invite the world's most uninteresting man?
Hey, I'm right here. God, I can hear you. Speaking of which, I just changed the furnace filters. Can you tell? Anyway, did anyone see my Facebook post today? I don't see any likes.
Oh, sorry, Andy. Actually, I think Facebook was down for a while today, but you got the things covered, right?
Absolutely. I brought along everyone's favorites, including the spiced Mayor Mojito, just for you, Your Honor.
Oh, thank you, my favorite. And I hope you made it a double because it's been a very tough and crazy year. Big Okie, what do you want to drink today?
Hey, goalie. Big Ole, unmute yourself, big fella. He's next to my office. I'll have a chat with him on Monday.
So this is the same group of people that gather every year to watch and support the telethon? How awesome is that?
We actually do more than just watch. We actually stay up pretty late and we have a lot of fun. And I'm wondering who's going to help me shave Coach Empting's beard when he falls asleep tonight.
Wait, what? Shit, this thing is a work of art. Look at that.
Yeah. So we do other activities too, though.
Activities? Well, we're still coming out to Andy's afterwards, right? I mean, I have the snow tubes all pumped up, and we made some fresh snow for some midnight snowboarding down the Frickadilly Run.
Dude, I love snowboarding.
Oh, my favorite thing is when we make hunting calls late into the evening. Hear this call even brings in a red.
Well, let's be honest. My favorite part is when we go out singing Christmas carols into the neighborhood at 2 a.m. Deck the halls with boughs of holly, fa la 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 la.
Brad, hey, let's remember here, I'm the singer in the group. Check out these chops. La la la, 'tis the season to be jolly.
Oh, keep it calm there, ZZ Top. That's awesome. Hey, Scott, now that you are chief of police, can we make sure that Patrick doesn't end up in the slammer this year? Please.
Easy, killer. Let me tell you a story, okay? The mayor had something to do with it, I'm sure of it, because listen to this. We ran homemade chicken noodle soup. She gets there at 3 o'clock, and we're out of soup. I leave work at 4. I get pulled over and spend the night in the clinic. You tell me, okay? You tell me. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, I like soup.
Yeah, I
You
say
run
yes.
out of soup, and that's criminal.
Patrick, I'll put a good word in for you. I do like the soup, but I got to tell you, you knocked it out of the park with the sushi ramen noodle rolls this Christmas. Thank you.
Well, thank you. And let me tell you something else, okay? I'd be careful about that bourbon barbecued bacon cheeseburger, the butter rum rolls that I made, and also some of that tequila lime chicken. Dangerous stuff this time. Very dangerous.
Oh, yeah, and so good. And all that allows us to do a little multitasking with that food. We get fed and we get a little purr with the rest of the stuff.
That's really strange. I still don't have any likes. Patrick, those sound great. And remember, when you buy from us, the money stays right here in this community.
Hey, Mayor Carlson, easy on the purr. You still got a couple of weeks left on being mayor, so take it easy. Hey,
You got
Yo. Hey, did you cancel that F-16 flyover for this year's party?
Yes. Well, I think what was just over there? Well, we've been a little busy around here, but I did manage to grab some gauze and mail it out to everyone who wants to get into the annual mummy races. Who's in?
Yeah.
I'm going to skip the mummy race this year. Give someone else a chance. I mean, I won that one year when I was wearing all my firefighter gear.
Eddie, did you forget me because I rock at mortgage?
Well, I guess it's a little disappointing. I'm still a little bitter that you're doing better than I did.
Big Ole. What do you think? I think this could be your year. You must have lots of gauze, Big Ole. Big Ole. Big Ole, turn your mute off.
Say, I know a thing or two about distance learning. Maybe we could set up a class for you, Big Ole.
Rick, I think you are one amazing educator.
Hey, Tim, knock it off, right? We are not going to talk about giving your wife a raise this year, so you're actually going to have to put some time in.
Hey, Rick, I love what you did to the house. How's the curb appeal?
You know, it looks great, but we're not going anywhere. So, back off a little bit here. We're, besides, what else are we going to do that's fun tonight? I think we got to watch that head football coach, see if we can get his head shaved.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Head shaved.
Shave it.
Wait, the beard is one thing. Oh, man. Think happy thoughts here. Think happy thoughts.
No big deal, Mike. Just put a stocking cap on it, some goggles, and let the wind blow through your ears.
Well, hey, what about the talent on Jingle Bells? That's some good stuff.
You want talent? How
Yeah, we
about
want
this for
butter.
talent?
Yeah.
Or I could just sing
Millerville butter and go
How many likes you got
slide.
now, Andy?
If you infuse the
Huh?
butter with a little bit of rum,
Rum.
in the rum around.
Rum butter.
Rum
I like
butter.
that idea.
Delicious.
Hey,
Stop it. Stop it, all of you. We're missing the show. In a show of the spirit of Christmas in unity, in collaboration, let's all sing one verse of Jingle Bell. Ready? Jingle bells.
Jingle bells,
Jingle all the way.
One did it ride in a one-horse open sleigh.
And remember, next year we'll all get together at our house. What's that, Ron? Oh, great point. On second thought, everybody's getting together next year at Mayor Bobby Osberg's house. Yay!
Oh, that was fun.
Wow, those mummy waves things?
Oh,
I can't believe that
Yeah.
same group of people meets every year for a sleepover.
oh, I tell you what, it was fun, but
I'm leaving
tripped
this
over
on.
that one thing of the bush outside of the house. Yeah, it was a difficult situation. All right.
Thank you to Mayor Carlson for letting us into their virtual Zoom sleepover party. Hope you guys have a good night and stay safe.
All right, well, I'm going to back over just a little bit over here because I want to take that off. All right, so here's the deal. Tim.
Yes.
1999.
Yes.
To my left was Tim Gearing. To my right was Don Shelby.
Yes.
And on stage was none other than Roy Liljequist. And I'm thinking, okay, well, here's Roy. He's coming down from up north, and he's going to play a song for us. And the man played, back in 1999, Yesterday's Corn. And I cannot get that song out of my head. Time is passing through me, like Yesterday's Corn. And that this man wrote it. We laughed. We had a good time. Anyway, well, Roy is back after that long absence. 1999 to now, he is back playing his guitar and singing. Works for Aitkin County, lives up in Aitkin, so he's traveled a ways for us to entertain all of you out listening and watching at home. Loves to hunt and fish, writes his own songs. He's done it again for us today. I'm sure it's much more Christmassy, right? Yeah, all right. His sister taught him how to play his guitar back when he was 10 years old, and he's got it out here, and he's playing for us. Here it is, Roy Liljequist playing and singing to Hello, It's Christmas. Welcome back, Roy.
Go for it. Hello, it's Christmas. I hope you're all doing fine. Hello, it's Christmas. I hope you're all doing fine. When we all get together again, we'll have a real good time. I miss the turkey. I miss the ham. I miss the pies, the jellies, and the different jam. I miss the taters and the stuffing, the sound of children, the sound of you. I miss the memories that we shared and the lutefisk. Well, not so much the lutefisk, not really. and I hope you're all doing fine.
Thank you, Roy. Thank you for coming back. And driving from Aitkin to support this cause. Fantastic.
Is that a llama on your sweater? Oh,
can we live his
good.
mic, Kenton?
And he's got aviators on.
Can we ask you 2 questions? Sure. Why do you come down from Aitkin to support this cause?
Well, it's a worthy cause, and well, obvious I get to play my music.
Right.
Most people like play this, play that, but it's cool to play your own music.
Yeah.
So it's like a dual thing, exposure.
Right.
I enjoy the company.
Yeah,
It's a really
absolutely.
cool.
Well, we're so
benefit
thankful
in
that you
Telethon, so.
came down.
Thank you.
And I love the sweater. You comment on the llama? Did I hear you comment on the llama?
And when I wore this sweater, I went to a company Christmas party and I won a llama coffee mug. So it worked out quite well.
I love it. It's got bells on it,
Congratulations.
too.
Come back next year, please. We
I will.
appreciate that. Very good. Thank you.
That's so sweet.
That was
That's quite
awesome.
a drive.
That is quite a drive.
Yeah.
That is commitment to Jingle Bells and keeping the season going. So we are 2 hours in. We have 3 hours left.
Yep.
Continue to call. And do me a favor. Text your friends. Say, hey, are you watching?
Did you just see that?
Did you see that? The guy who sung Yesterday's Corn from 25 years ago was just on. I actually want to get a selfie with him, a socially distanced, safe selfie
There
with
you go.
him on
Well, you're
stage
tall
after.
enough that it kind of
Far,
adds 3
far
feet
enough away.
too.
But there's a phone number. Please call that number right there. And it's all for a great cause.
It is. And I also love the challenges too. This is one of my most favorite things ever too.
Yes.
So listen up. All right. So this first one is from the Burgess family. All H. Boyd employees to match the donation of $50.
50.
H. Boyd, wake up. I got another one here. Hanson Household Challenge. Izzy and David Rush to donate. Not like calling somebody out to, on
Wow.
the carpet.
Wow,
Like
yeah.
that was very specific.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
Izzy and David Rush, if you're not in bed, donate.
She's not that old. What do you mean, are you in bed? It's 6:56.
Oh, I suppose.
They're not Joe Kurkowski age.
And good point too. And Kathy Lewis challenges her brothers Scott and Eric to open those wallets. There you have it.
There we go. All right, we are going to continue to entertain you with amazing talent. Next is Amelia Preston. She is 8 years old, and she's going to be playing the piano to a song called More Precious Than Silver. She is from Alexandria and currently being homeschooled. Her parents are Andrew and Bethany. Amelia, who's a better teacher, Andrew or Bethany? Mom?
Mom.
Mom's a better teacher.
Yeah,
All right, very
actually.
good. I see Dad there behind you videoing, so you better be nice. She also likes to do arts, crafts, biking, and she loves playing the piano. So Amelia, thank you for sharing your talent. Ladies and gentlemen, playing the song More Precious Than Silver, Amelia Preston. Hello, everyone. All kinds of good job. Congratulations. First time on Jingle Bells? Yes. All right. That's great. All right. Thanks again for tuning in again tonight, folks. We have a gentleman who is, for many, many years, Jerry Van Kempen was Jingle Bells for this community. Many people at home had watched him, and he entertained. He brought people together. He made people laugh a lot. And he was also part of the
the early years of this. And so we had an opportunity to find that tape, thanks to, again, some help. And what we have is a little clip, I think that's where we're at right now, where Jerry Van Kempen interviews some of the originators of the Jingle Bells program. And here is that tape.
Who's that? That is the originator on the right. Ken Bechtel brought Jingle Bells to town when he moved to town and became one of the first owners of KXRA radio in 1949. He brought Jingle Bells to town. The middle guy had a hiney haircut, as we called him then. And the guy on the left is Chuck Bundy, who most people know here. Chuck and I did this program for about 15 years by ourselves. Just the two of us sat here, and the lights were a lot hotter than the... You know, I used to wake up in the morning, I couldn't open my eyes. They were just mad and shut from the heat. We had a lot of...
Yesterday?
No. No, back then. You know, I hate that guy. Does he work here?
The gallery is tough on us.
Anyway, that's the real world. Are you going over to...
Tape.
What are you doing?
I think you're doing something.
Oh, we're going to do the tape. Oh, say, this was interviewed. I interviewed... this is what we're doing, isn't it? I interviewed these people. These are the original guys on Jingle Bells. Now, I've been here 41 years. The thing is 44 years old. These are the guys that started it in the beginning. Roll the tape, Fred! This is what you do on television if you want to get it to happen. Roll it!
My name is Jerry Van Kempen. If you haven't seen me on Jingle Bells by this time, you've been in a cave, because I've been here for 39 years. Going back before I started, I got three guys here that really initiated the first Jingle Bells programs. To my immediate right, I mean, this has to be what truly was the voice of Alexandria all the time. I can remember when I moved here in 1949, I started hearing it and I heard it forever. Urs Auga was Mr. Alexandria on KXRA. Next to him, my neighbor on Bryant Street for a long time, Julian Newhouse, who was one of the truly beginners of Jingle Bells, as these guys will tell you a little bit. And to his right, Chuck Bundy, who I think did Jingle Bells with me for probably 15, 16 years. Chuck, you'll have to really straighten me out on that. About 16 years. 16 years, Chuck says. Anyway, this is where it all started, and I've got the guys here that know how it started, and I'm going to share this with you now, because as you know, we're tonight making as much money as we can to help people continue this program on. Urs Auga, you are, in my mind, Mr. Alexandria. Take this microphone.
I took one 50-some years ago and started talking into the thing. I haven't shut up since, Jerry. This is nice to be here with the guys that started out with us back there in the first Jingle Bells program. I want to say right here that the program was originated in the brain of Kenny Bechtel, who more than likely is having his own Jingle Bells with the Angels tonight. Kenny got the idea from up at Grand Forks, brought it to Alexandria, and away we went. And all I can remember of that first night, Julian, I was never so scared in my whole life.
Well, I'll have to agree with you, and Kenny Bechtel did much to set us straight. It was a radio program in those days, and we had people like Maynard Nordquist and others would come up there and sing, and we picked up people out in the area to come up and sing Jingle Bells, some of the well-known people in Alexandria. I can well remember the one item that you was responsible for. When the boys went to answer the call of the Korean War, we went down to Texas, to Camp Rucker, and you sent to us a recording of the radio broadcast down there, and we played it to 135 people in the Alexandria National Guard, and that was a memorable occasion. Chuck?
Yeah, it's been fun over the years. Of course, Jerry, he can't quit because nobody will let him. He's been carrying on all these years. But you two fellows started this thing out on KXRA, the radio station. And then when the TV station came in, we had simulcasts. I remember that was a new word at that time. And then it's been a lot of fun over the years. Here you are, Jerry. Well, I want to jump on a couple things. You know, one of the real thrills of this, and you guys were involved too, is delivering the boxes and stuff. I suppose I can remember one particular time, getting back to the early theater days, when Super Pete had a gun, and he was up on the stage, and Super Pete had a glass of wine before he came. Maybe we didn't know that gun was loaded, remember?
I never did find out, I'll tell you that. Speaking of some of the highlights of the thing, I want to say one time I made a delivery in another nearby town. I went into this home, little children, as people are going to do during this year. And there wasn't much there, I'll tell you that. And especially there was no father. And I said, where's your dad? Well, he's in town. Well, I said, what's he doing? Oh, he's in with the boys and this and that. And it kind of upset me. I went and got him right out of the liquor store. Well, thanks for having us here, Jerry, and doing what you do. And the man says, this is it.
We're going to wind it up, but listen, we're right in the middle of another night of making it happen for a lot of people. We really wish you'd stick with us. We stuck with each other a long time. Look, we're still standing, huh?
Yeah, how about that?
Come on now, we'll be right back with you.
So those phones keep on ringing, and I love hearing that. I have a few more donations here and some pictures as well. Gardenville is donating $100 to Jingle Bells this year. They also have massive in-kind donations too, with helping with technological support. Brian Potter, who is phenomenal, helps with that to get it on air and to fix any complications or problems that we have. Also, Viking Bank has donated $1,000 to Jingle Bells this year. Pictured are some of their bank employees. I can't see if Big Ollie's in that one or not. Oh yeah, he's the very tall one in the back. How could we miss that? So those donations just keep rolling in. We'll have more of those pictures to share because we can't be with you in person, but at least it's something to show how awesome our community is, Joe.
Right, now we have a couple of quick challenges. I'll get to these right away. Kristen Ash challenges to match the Ernest family donation as long as Tim Ernest doubles that amount. All right.
Double.
Bob Britton, who is a teammate of mine on the Redbirds, challenges any Redbird 50-plus baseball player to donate $20. If 5 donate, he'll match $100. If 15, $300. You know how that can go? So if you are a Redbird player, call in.
I love
$20
that.
at least.
I love that.
All right, let's get back to the talent. We have a group here. It's entertaining already just watching them set up. They are using both pianos. So here they are, the Vanderheiden family, and the children attend Voyager School. Family lives in Alexandria, and as a family, they just love to do puzzles, Legos, all kinds of fun things outside.
And balloons.
And apparently balloons. So here they are, the Vanderheiden family with the balloon pop polka. Here they are. All right, well, thank you to them, and we definitely want to keep things going here. I want to let you know that donations have been coming in, and we are at an exceptional amount of money, and we're going to help a lot of families coming up. And we do that by having great entertainment for you. Being we're not able to join in a group here, we want to bring it to you today. And I love the enthusiasm we have backstage. And our next act, it is Anna Doctor. And she's going to dance to Purpose. She attends Alexandria Area High School right here. Her mom is Karen. She has a sister, Aaliyah, who is also performing later tonight. And she performed back in 2016 and is on the swim and dance team. She plays in the orchestra as well. She's part of Vibe, Slam, NHS, and is an Alexandria Area High School ambassador. This dance is dedicated to her grandpa. Here she is, Anna Doctor, singing to Purpose, or dancing to Purpose.
Feeling like I'm breathing my last breath. Feeling like I'm walking my last steps. Look at all of these tears I wept. Look at all the promises that I kept. I put my heart into your hands. It's myself to keep. I let you in with all that I can. You let hard to reach, and you're giving me the best gift that I've ever known. You give me purpose every day. You give me purpose in every way. Oh, you are my everything. Oh, you are my everything.
Welcome back to the phone bank. We really appreciate all the calls that you guys have been putting in to Jingle Bells tonight, and we've had a really good turnout thus far. And I want to introduce you guys to the Sports Clips team here in Alexandria. Do you want to tell me a little bit about you guys and who you have with you?
Absolutely. So I'm Cody. I'm one of the assistant managers at the new salon Sport Clips in Alexandria. This is my other assistant manager, Gabrielle. Hello.
Hi, Gabrielle.
Our owners, Ryan and Rachel. But yeah, so we're a brand new salon. We just opened in October. And we've been doing really well. Super busy,
Yeah.
which is nice.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
You know, I didn't grow up around here, guys. I grew up in Chicago myself, and I actually grew up 3 minutes away from Sport Clips.
Nice.
I was at a Sport Clips every 3 weeks for my haircut, and I think it's called the MVP. Is that
Absolutely.
the MVP, huh? Is that the package you guys like to offer?
Absolutely. It's something you don't want to miss out on. Great experience. Nothing you're going to get at any other salon around here.
And there's some type of like shoulder massage involved. Is that right?
Yeah, so you come in, we'll give you your haircut, we'll bring you back to our showers, you get a relaxing shampoo, the steam towel will go on your face, we'll bring you up, give you that nice relaxing neck and shoulder treatment, and get your hair all styled and send you on your way.
Who doesn't want something like that? Am I right?
Absolutely.
Awesome.
Really nice.
Well, we really appreciate you guys answering the phones here, and we're really excited to have you guys in town.
Yes,
I think
you're loving this.
you guys are an excellent addition to this community, so we really appreciate you. And we appreciate you guys calling in, and keep the calls coming. And we're almost halfway through this night, and we're excited to keep pushing through and impacting this community. So back to you guys.
Sutter Home Insurance is going to provide Christmas dinner
Thank you,
to
Johnny.
the family. Hair profiles.
Johnny, thank you. And Sport Clips, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, there's a phone number right here above my head, 320-460-8777. There are 4 new people from Sport Clips, and they just got on there. And one of them is my good friend Ryan McCleary. Put him to work, okay? He's going to be there for an hour. Make him sweat. But a huge thank you to Ryan and Rachel and all that they do for the community through Sport Clips, through Lakes Area Graphics and SignMax. We greatly, greatly appreciate it. So 7:15, we're going to get right back here to the talent. This family enjoys playing songs for a good cause. Last year was their first year on Jingle Bells, and it's the Hine family. We have Abram, Rebecca, Grace, who is 7, Edwin, who is 6, and Joseph, who is 4. They'll be playing piano, guitar, and they'll be singing the song Jingle Bell Rock. Abram is employed at Swedberg Cabinets, and Rebecca is employed at Carlson Music and also with the University of Minnesota Morris. Let me tell you about the kids. Grace enjoys ballet, art, and science. Edwin enjoys reading, playing games, and playing drums. And Joseph, who I tried talking to Joseph a little bit back behind stage, he didn't share too much with me, but I got some inside information. Joseph loves puzzles and playing outside. Hi, Joseph. Yeah, all right. So, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the Hine family. And Hine family, thank you for sharing your talents here on Jingle Bells tonight. Go ahead.
Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle bells swing and jingle bells ring. Snowing and glowing and bushels of fun. Now the jingle hop has begun. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle bells chime in jingle bells time. Splitting, prancing, and jingle bells clear. In the frosty air, what a bright time, it's a bright time to rock the night away. Jingle bell time is the sweet time to go gliding in a one-horse sleigh. Giddy up, jingle horse, pick up your feet. Jingle around the clock. Mix and mingle and the jingle bell beat. That's the jingle bell rock. What a bright time, it's a bright time to rock the night away. Jingle bell time, it's a swell time to go gliding in a one-horse sleigh. Giddy up, jingle horse, pick up your feet. Jingle around the clock. Mix and mingle in the jingle bell beat. That's the jingle bell, that's the jingle bell, that's the jingle bell rock.
Family, for sharing your talents.
Did you see those are actual sleigh bells?
Yeah,
That
I
you
did
put on
see
the
those.
horse?
Yeah, Joseph, good job shaking them, man.
I love that.
Way to, oh, don't give me that scowl, dude. Come back on Jingle Bells next year, okay?
Oh, you did so good.
Chelsea, we're about halfway through 2020 Jingle Bells.
That's right.
You doing all right?
Yeah. I did switch the shoes though.
She did switch the shoes.
Couldn't take it anymore.
She did switch the shoes.
Sucks.
And we swapped shoes at 60 grand, is that
Yep,
correct?
that's right.
Okay.
So if
All right.
you want to see Tim in stilettos, let's get those numbers up.
Yes, and check out these shoes. Thank you again, Jackie J at Jackie J's
All the
Bridal.
bling.
For so many years, she has taken good care of us.
Yes.
And I get texts from my family, and they go, "You actually look good tonight."
And
So,
it's true. It's not him actually texting himself, which was the conspiracy theory for years.
dear Tim,
Dear
you
Tim.
look good. Love Tim.
He looks so good. And thanks to my girl, Jill from Studio C Salon, who did my hair. So,
Oh, thank you, Jill. Yes, we're going to continue on with our talent. Next up, we have Arabelle Justison, and she is 11. She is a 5th grader at Miltona. Her parents are Matt and Sarah. I just had the chance to visit with her. She likes to sing, dance, play piano, bake, and go ice skating.
All at the same time?
Can you do that all at
Maybe
the same
next
time?
year.
That would be awesome. That would be. I would love to see you sing, dance, bake, and ice all on ice skates. That would be.
Only
that
if
would
it's
be. That would be fantastic. This is Jingle Bell number 1 for Amelia.
So many new acts this year. Well,
I'm sorry, I called you Amelia. Arabelle. Arabelle.
it's a beautiful name.
It's my first time too on stage. I get nervous up here too.
Joel or Tim. I want to see how far she'll go. Here's how far I'll go.
Thank you, Arabelle.
Been staring at the edge of the water long as I can remember, never really knowing why. I wish I could be the perfect daughter, but I come back to the water no matter how hard I try. Every turn I take, every trail I track, every path I make, every road leads back. Place I know where I cannot go, where I long to. See the line where the sky meets the sea, it calls me, and no one knows how far it goes. The wind in my sail on the sea stays behind me. One day I'll know, but if I go, there's just no telling how far I'll go. I know everybody on this island has a role on this island, so maybe I can roll with mine. I know everybody on this island seems so happy on this island. Everything is by design. Right? I can live just strong, I'll be satisfied if I play along. Voice inside sings a different song. What is wrong with me? See the light as it shines on the sea, it's blinding, and no one knows how deep it goes. And it seems to be calling out to me, so come find me and let me know what's beyond that line. Will I cross out? See the line where the sky meets the sea, it calls me, and no one knows how far it goes. With the wind in my sail on the sea stays behind me. One day I'll know how far I'll go.
Wow. That was great. That was fantastic. Well done. Well done.
I love that song. Moana.
Frozen comes alive. Oh, and Moana. That's right, Moana. My goodness. Oh, how can I forget that?
Don't you know you're Disney?
The Rock's gonna come after me now and take me out. Oh well. All right, that was
I got
beautiful.
you covered. It was
My
absolutely
daughters
gorgeous.
are at home. Obviously my granddaughter
Definitely.
Lola is saying, Grandpa Joe, don't you know that is from Moana?
I think that means you just got to watch them all over again,
I
Joel.
guess.
Every single one.
All right. Well, we're gonna go back in time
Ooh.
because I never thought I would see a chief of police stand on stage with a goofy Christmas shirt that said, "Just say ho." But it happened, and we have it on tape. We are going to go to back to 1999 again, when we are going to hear from the 4-H'ers at the time who brought on stage, because of a challenge, the chief of police, Chuck Nettestead at the time, and here they are. I'm glad to be a 4-H'er with the chief.
Would you show the fans what you've got on your... Kind of deflated. Utterly ridiculous. Yes, yes. We'll leave that alone. You guys ready to do this? Go ahead, kids. The sacrifice.
But I am a 4-H'er, there's nothing I'd rather be. But if I weren't a 4-H'er, a milkmaid I would be. Give in that pool. I'm tan. I'm cool. The baby's gotta live. Give.
Wow.
I'm a 4-H'er. There's nothing I'd rather be. But if I weren't a 4-H'er, a cheerleader I would be. Go, go, fight, fight. Gee, I hope I look all right. Go, go, fight, fight. Gee, I hope I look all right. Go, go, fight, fight. Gee, I hope I look all right.
He's got it down. Yeah, it gives more personality into it, isn't it?
But I am a 4-H'er. There's nothing I'd rather be. But if I weren't a 4-H'er,
A bird watcher I would be. There's a birdie, there's a birdie, there's a birdie, splat.
go, go, fight, fight. Gee, I hope I look all right. Go, go, fight, fight. Gee, I hope I look all right. Go, go, fight. Gee, I hope I look all right.
Ooh, that was a Bessie.
I am a 4-H'er. There's nothing I'd rather be. But if I weren't a 4-H'er, a valley girl I would be. Totally, for sure. I just got a manicure. The sun up there is bleaching out my golden hair.
There's
Totally,
a birdie,
for
there's
sure.
a birdie,
I
there's
just
a birdie,
got a
splat.
manicure. The
There's
sun
a birdie,
fight,
birdie,
fight.
birdie,
Gee, I my
birdie,
golden hair. Right?
There's
Go,
a
go,
birdie,
fight,
birdie,
fight.
birdie,
Gee, I
birdie,
my
birdie,
cool.
birdie,
Go, go, fight, fight. Gee, I my
Moo.
I am a 4-H'er. There's nothing I'd rather be. But if I weren't a 4-H'er,
A waitress I would be. Coffee, tea. Or can I take your order, please? Coffee,
for
tea.
sure.
Or
just
can I
got
take
a
your
manicure.
order,
The
please?
sun
Coffee,
up there
tea.
is bleaching
Or
out
can
my
I take
golden
your
hair.
order, please?
Totally,
Coffee,
for sure.
tea.
I just
Or
got
can
a
I take your
manicure.
order,
The
please?
sun
Coffee,
is bleaching
tea.
out
Or
my
can I
golden
take
hair.
your order, please?
Yeah.
Coffee, tea. Or can I take your order, please? Coffee, tea. Or can I take your order,
Glad I am a 4-H'er. There's nothing I'd rather be. But if I weren't a 4-H'er,
A post I would be. Coffee, tea. Or can I take your order, please? Coffee,
for
tea.
sure. I
Or
just
can I
got a
take your
manicure.
order,
The
please?
sun
Coffee,
up there
tea.
is
Or
bleaching
can
out
I
my
take
golden
your
hair.
order, please?
There's a
Coffee,
birdie, for sure.
tea.
I just
Or can I
got a
take your
manicure.
order,
The
please?
sun
Coffee,
up there
tea.
is bleaching
Or
out
can
my
I take
golden
your
hair.
order, please?
Go, go, fight, fight.
Or can I take your order, please? Or can I take your order, please? Coffee.
Glad I am a 4-H'er. There's nothing I'd rather be. But if I weren't a 4-H'er,
A fireman I would be. Jump, lady, jump. Ooh, splat. Jump, lady, jump. Ooh, splat. Coffee, tea. Or can I take your order, please?
totally,
Coffee,
for sure. I
Or can I
just got
take
a
your order,
manicure.
please?
The sun
Coffee,
up there
Or
is
can I
bleaching
take
out
your
my
order,
golden hair.
please? Coffee,
Totally, for
tea.
sure.
Or can I take your order, please?
The sun
Coffee,
up
tea.
there is
Or can I
bleaching out
take
my
your order,
golden
please?
hair.
Coffee, tea. Or can I take your order, please? Coffee, tea.
And he even has a spot in the back.
There you are. Willing to do anything to help the cause. All right, well, we got these great kids here, Tim.
Yeah, absolutely. So we had the Hine family up a little bit ago, and all of them performed. And now Grace and Edwin, they are going to help us introduce our next act. So we've been working on this, haven't we, Grace? Yes, we have. Yes. So next up, we've already introduced Abram and Rebecca, and they're going to be singing and playing piano and a guitar to the song Pretty Paper. And they love to share music because it is meant to be shared, stories that are meant to be communicated, and believe that music moves you and is a great healer. We got a live mic. Go ahead, take it away, Grace.
Next up, my mom and dad.
Yeah!
All right.
Pretty paper, pretty ribbons of blue. Wrap your presents to your darling from you. Pretty pencils to write I love you. Pretty paper, pretty ribbons of blue. Crowded streets, busy feet hustle by him. shoppers, Christmas is nigh.
Sits all alone on the sidewalk,
Hoping that you won't pass him by.
should you stop? Better not, much too busy. You're in a hurry, my how time does fly. In the distance, the ringing of laughter, and in the midst of the laughter he cries.
Pretty paper, pretty ribbons of blue. Wrap your presents to your darling from you. Pretty pencils to write I love you. Pretty paper, pretty ribbons of blue. Oh, pretty paper, pretty ribbons of
Another beautiful family performance.
Thank you, Hein family.
Feel the feels.
And side note, we had to do a little bribery there to get her to say, next up, my mom and dad, so now the kids all get ice cream. So if you guys wait till after 10, I'm going with you.
Make Tim pay for it.
I am going to go with you. Chelsea, would you introduce?
No,
we have some
because
pictures.
I have more
I'm
donations
sorry.
that I want to share. That's okay. So I'm really excited about these. It seems like the whole community is jumping into it too. So we have one from the Echo Press. Our reporters Celeste and Jasmine Johnson are pictured with a check from Echo Press for $250. The money raised came from Echo's most personable baby contest.
Oh, cute.
Give me your cutest baby face. Yeah, that's on the. Okay.
Oh, so
He
cute.
didn't win that
I'm
one.
so cute.
And then this other one too. This is actually a really fun place that we had donations coming through as well. The Alexandria Community Wood-Fired Oven. If you haven't had their pizzas, it will change your life. This $1,000 donation is coming from the Alexandria Community Wood-Fired Oven. Every Wednesday night throughout the whole summer, the Wood-Fired Oven serves pizzas from 5 to 8 p.m. with the help of various local nonprofits. Love Inc. was out there. The Wood-Fired Oven is located on the grounds of United Methodist Church in Alexandria. At the end of the summer and after expenses, a portion of the profits were shared equally throughout the groups.
Wow.
It was really good.
That is pizza. That is more than just great tasting
So good.
pizza. It's great for a cause. And that, if you could pull up that picture, Kent, I know I didn't ask you to do that, but pull up that picture of the three pizza people, if you could. And on the left is Kevin, in the middle is Vicky, and on the far right is John.
And that's the oven right behind
And
him.
that's the oven right behind him. I used to live right behind that oven in a house, not right behind
You
that
were in the
actual
oven?
building. That place is amazing. What those people have done every Wednesday night in the summer for pizza, it's community outreach. They have given away, I heard this just this week, because of this year's summer sales, $16,000 has been given to other nonprofits through their pizza.
That's a whole lot of pie.
That's a whole lot of pie. So there you go.
Good, so good.
Vicki Johnston, there's my free pizza for your advertisement I get next summer. Chelsea, let's get back to the
Next act, Carly Yates is going to be singing Remember. You might see her face on the billboards out there too. She's married to Rocky.
Rocky! Stop. Let me tell you about Rocky, okay? Rocky's been a friend of mine. I've known Rocky for about 8 minutes, okay? I met Rocky off stage.
8 whole minutes.
8 whole minutes.
There's 10 for you.
This is a story that we don't usually throw in, but I got to throw this in because so many of you are giving tonight and you're giving to Jingle Bells. Let me tell you a story how he is giving back to the community. Rocky owns Fire and Ice Heating and Air Conditioning in Evansville. Fire and Ice. Listen to this.
Okay.
And he wants to donate a furnace that is fully installed to a family, and he would love to do it during the week of Christmas. He has his supplier is going to add in some gift cards, $250. Sauter Home Insurance is joining in on this, and they're going to provide a Christmas dinner for the family. Hair Profiles is donating a gift card, but here's what they need. They need nominations. So if you know of a family that could use help with the furnace, reach out to my new friend, Rocky Yates, who owns Fire and Ice Heating and Air Conditioning in Evansville. And here's where you got to go. Find him on Facebook. Go to Facebook, nominate a family. Rocky, wherever you are, I can't see you, but thank you. That's huge. I want to talk about that.
I want him to be my friend, too.
Sorry, I cut you off while you're introducing Carly.
Right.
Take it back.
So the beautiful Carly, they have 4 kids together. She works at Hair Profiles in Alexandria, which is a 3rd-generation salon, by the way. She loves singing, painting, and of course, doing hair, all wonderful arts. She sings the national anthem at the Blizzard hockey home games, and she has performed on Jingle Bells years and years ago. Here's Carly singing Remember.
In the darkest hour, when I cannot breathe, fear is on my chest, the weight of the world on me. Everything is crashing down, everything I have known. When I wonder if I'm all alone, I remember. You have always been faithful to me. I remember. Even when my own eyes could not see, you were there, always there. I will lift my eyes, even in the pain, above all the lies. I know you can make a way. I've seen giants fall, I've seen mountains move, I've seen waters part because of you. I remember. You have always been faithful to me. I remember. Even when my own eyes could not see, you were there, always there. I can't stop thinking about, I can't stop thinking about, I can't stop thinking about your goodness, goodness. I can't stop thinking about, I can't stop thinking about, I can't stop thinking about your goodness, goodness. I can't stop thinking about, I can't stop thinking about, I can't stop thinking about your goodness, goodness. I can't stop thinking about, I can't stop thinking about, I can't stop thinking about your goodness, goodness.
Jingle Bells has a history of helping people get through adversity, and the show itself has had its share as well, but all seem to pale in importance when it comes to the mission at hand. Since 1949, millions of dollars have been raised as part of a community effort to help families get through the holidays.
It develop into what it is now, and when we're through tonight, you're going to say, I didn't realize that there was that many generous people in that short a time. We're going to have thousands.
In the early years, the Jingle Bells program, heard over the airwaves of KXRA radio, brought in a few $100s. Then, with the opening of KCMT TV in the late 1950s, the effort officially became the Jingle Bells Telethon. Each year, whether on the stage in downtown Alexandria or in a television studio, the Lake Geneva Christian Center, and the current location at Alexandria High School's Performing Arts Center, generations of singers, musicians, dancers, and just about anything else you can think of have volunteered their talent and their time for the cause. This year, COVID-19 has presented families with new challenges. It has also necessitated changes to how this year's program works. For this year, the hundreds of boxes of food and toys are being traded in for grocery carts, all in an effort to still safely help the many families that could use a boost. The JCs were the creators of the program, but it has now been handed forward to the Jingle Bells Foundation. Although the current show does not allow that connection with the audience and the deliveries to the many recipients has changed, no matter what 2021 looks like, at the heart of this effort is a spirit of community and a commitment to do something, in whatever form that is, for the many among us who could use a boost this Christmas season.
He is. Frank Sinatra, watch out. He's coming. This guy's coming.
We're back. Chelsea, my goodness, we're back. And I have in my left hand, it is weighing me down. I'm going to wait on what this says on it, but first I'm going to say thank you, Lawrence and Sandy Keenan. $2,500.
Wow.
Did you see that on the bottom of the screen earlier? Oh my gosh, good friends of ours. Gloria and Marty, I think it's Zeimetz. Z-E-I-M-E-T-Z. Jimetz. Whatever.
I don't know.
You wonderful people, Gloria and Marty, are challenging folks at Cedar Hills to donate as well. So they've donated and they're challenging others.
Love that.
Okay, do you have anything over there? Otherwise, I'm going to get right to this.
Go for it, go for it. I'm excited, I'm excited.
It is 7:42, and we're getting behind, so we want to keep
51
going.
seconds. Yep.
But what we have to tell you is so excited, we can't wait. It's our total right now. We have a grand total right now, as of this time, of $59,697.81. Wow.
That is insane. Our goal is $60,000. We set at $60,000.
Yeah.
I would trade my shoes with Tim's. So he would have to wear my high heels.
Right.
And I have to wear his skis. So we are very close, and I like even numbers. So it was 81 cents. So if
81
somebody
cents.
could just right off the bat, just
Even that
donate
up, please.
19 cents. It's going to count every penny, every dollar. All of it matters. All of it counts,
All
right,
right,
Joe?
it'll be a whole kind of a Cinderella moment with the shoe change.
Should be
All right,
amazing.
let's get to our next act. All right, let's do that because Aaliyah Doctor watched her sister dance. Now she wants to dance because Anna was here earlier. But she's going to dance. She's 16 years of age, lives in Alexandria with her mom, Karen, and Anna. And she has 3 dogs, and she has some amazing dance moves.
I can't wait.
She's going to dance to Amazing Grace. Here she is, Aaliyah Doctor.
Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. And I once was lost, but now I'm found. Was blind, but now I see. 'Twas grace that taught my heart to fear, and grace my fears relieved. How precious did that
Thank you so much. Anybody see her get on her head and spin around there? That was pretty amazing. Hey, there's my buddy Joe. Hey, Joe. Yeah.
Whew, I was back there swinging.
You were back there with swinging?
Yeah.
That's a crazy lead in for our next.
Well, that's what I do. Segway Sam. So I'm watching. I have all these family all over the country that are watching this, which is really cool.
Yes.
And family right here across town. But I do have a lot of friends who are watching as well. And
Wait a minute.
I have two friends.
You have a lot of friends?
Are we friends?
One.
So I have one friend.
Okay, yep.
So, shouldn't put a plural on that, but I have at least a friend.
Sure.
That's watching. All right. What I want to do, did you have something else? Because I want to talk about.
No.
Okay. We got to play Twister with Catherine LeBrasser.
We did.
I'm just saying. All right. That's just a little side note for you. Think about that when you're at home. Kind of what in the world? All right. Anyway, in the summer of 2014, Paul Ingebrigtsen of Doc's All Stars approached Chuck Wenzel about starting a big band. He said, let's do this here in Alexandria. The senior center offered them the space. Said, come here and rehearse. You can do it all you want. And Katie's swing band was formed. So the band's name is inspired by a big encourager of the band, and that is Catherine LeBrasser. We affectionately call her
Mrs. Alexandria.
Mrs. Alexandria.
Yes, she is a true role model and inspiration for so many.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Okay, so last year, Katie's swing band played a Christmas concert and performed this rendition of The Man with the Bag. So with Katie's swing band, featuring the voice of Pamela Phillips, here they are.
Jingle, the bells that'll tinkle all your troubles away. Everybody's waiting for the man with the bag, 'cause Christmas is coming again. He's got a sleigh full that's not gonna stay full. He's got stuff to drop at every stop of the way. Everybody's waiting for the man with the bag, 'cause Christmas is coming again. He'll be here with the answers to the prayers that you made through the year. If you've done everything you should, extra special good, he'll be this December, the one you'll remember, the best and the merriest you ever could have. Everybody's waiting for the man with the bag. Christmas is here again. Oh, Mr. Crinkle is soon gonna jingle all the bells that'll tingle all your troubles away. Everybody's waiting for the man with the bag. Christmas is here again. He's got a sleigh full and he's not gonna stay full from stop that he's dropping every stop of the way. Everybody's waiting for the man with the bag. Christmas is here again. He'll be here. The answers to the prayers that you made through the year. Yours. If you've done everything you should, extra special good. This December, the one you'll remember, the best and the merriest you ever did have. Everybody's waiting. They're all congregated, waiting for the man with the bag. Better watch out now.
Thank you, Pam.
We couldn't help but dance into that a little bit.
Yes,
I like that.
half of us were dancing really well up here to that song.
That's Yeah, that was me too.
Half of us.
And speaking of, I mean, that was a lot of people in that band that we just saw. And we have a lot of people behind scenes, so I just want to give a shout out to the posse. The sheriff's posse is here, keeping everything safe and calm, they really just hang out and just listen to really great music and acts all night long too. And they also brought pizza to feed our crew behind the scenes too. And because it's COVID-19, they take out one crew at a time. Everybody's social distance. We have sanitization crews.
Sanitization crews.
Which can follow me right to my house when we're done.
You are correct. Thank you to Dan Gray and Pizza Ranch for the pizza. I think I have eaten about a half a pizza so far.
And I ate the other half.
And Chelsea ate the other half.
And then I danced it off.
Yes, you did. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to keep going with the talent. Last night I was reading through the script and I was looking at who's going to be performing. My daughter Grace was helping me read, and she was not helping me read. I know how to read, okay?
Yeah, okay.
But she was like, all right, Dad, and she was talking about the people, and she gets to Lauren Krebs, and Lauren is a neighbor of ours, and her family and our family have had the chance to become friends over this summer, and she was like, Dad, Lauren Krebs is going to be on Jingle Bells, and we know her. So, Gracie, your celebrity neighbor, Lauren Krebs, will be playing the piano to the song Silent Night. Aww. She is the daughter of Dean. And by the way, Dean, he's been on Jingle Bells before. Tonight, he was the
harmonica.
Yeah.
That's
No. That's not a harmonica. That's a duck call.
Duck call?
Yeah. He always sleeps over at the mayor's house.
Oh, yeah.
That sounded weird. He's always at the sleepover party at the mayor's house. Got it?
And every time he hit that duck call, the cardinal was going nuts. Yeah. But anyways.
Right. Yes, Lauren, daughter of Dean and Angie. It's her third time on Jingle Bells. She was here in 2017, 2019, and she also plays the violin in the high school orchestra. So, ladies and gentlemen, the biggest celebrity in our neighborhood playing Silent Night, Lauren Krebs.
It's like being on the back porch of the Ernest home, and the windows are down over at the Krebs. You can hear her playing.
Way better. See, my neighbors, they started playing saxophone, and my eardrums haven't been the same since.
Okay, moments ago, remember we were standing right here. I had a piece of paper. I was excited to show it to you, right?
Yes.
Well, this sheet of paper, can you read it at home? If you can't, I'll read it to you for you. It says, we have a total right now at this time of day, just before 8 p.m. of $62,102.
$62,102?
Yes, that
so Tim
is-
can put on my shoes.
Yes,
Oh,
and you can
this
wear
is
his.
Wonderful.
Much more comfortable.
Oh, great.
Okay.
Oh, that is amazing. We've blown past our goal, and we still have 2 hours left of Jingle Bells.
Right. So that means we're going to help a lot of people. And so we're going to help with the grocery cards, and then we're also going to help with the food shelf in March and with our hardship funds, which we do throughout the year. When things happen to families, we're there for them to help out with hardship
Yeah,
funds.
like when the furnace breaks or when your car goes out, because emergencies can never be planned.
And these are emergencies like if a fire devastates your home.
Sure.
Or terminal illnesses affects you and you have to drive family. So we're there for you in those hard situations.
Oh, thank you
thus the
so
name
much.
hardship funds.
Yes.
Okay.
Wonderful.
We're going to get some more talent on stage, and she's waiting patiently.
I'm excited.
And excited to be back on a stage again because Parker's Walk has been on many stages in her life. As a young person, she has wowed audiences everywhere, right, Parker? Yeah, she's humble about it. But you know what? She's going to be singing tonight for us. Attends this very high school. Parents are Jim and Emily. She works at the escape room. Do you know someone there?
That's
All right.
so cool.
And got her driver's license. So she's all grown up and everything like that.
Feels good,
All right.
huh?
She was on Jingle Bells just a few years ago, active in theater, as I said, and you'll see her in the next classic video, I'll tell you that much. Loves one-act play and singing, and is in choir at the high school. Here she is, singing I Saw Mommy Kissing Santa Claus, Parker's Walk.
I saw Mommy kissing Santa Claus underneath the mistletoe last night. She didn't see me creep down the stairs to have a peek. She thought that I was tucked up in my bed all fast asleep. Then I saw Mommy tickle Santa Claus underneath his beard of snowy white. Oh, what a laugh it would have been if Daddy had only seen Mommy kissing Santa Claus last night. Then I saw Mommy tickle Santa Claus underneath his beard of snowy white. Oh, what a laugh it would have been if Daddy had only seen Mommy kissing Santa Claus last night.
Yeah, well, the elves probably want to see how Parker's doing. I'm just saying, but anyway.
Thank you, Parker.
Fantastic.
Yes, thank you.
I don't know where that came from. That sounds like something Jerry would say years ago. All right, Tim.
Yes.
Has some fantastic looking shoes.
Yes, I do.
Underneath him.
Can you get
And
the close-up on these shoes
is
here?
that possible?
Yeah, I don't know if I could do that or not, but here we go. Check it out.
Okay, he has, as we met our goal early in the
Yes.
night,
Yes,
His
thank
feet
you.
do not fit in those things.
I
And
am
so
being
now-
very gentle.
And now do your dance that you're supposed to do.
And I weigh, my 140 pounds is maybe a little bit over the load on these, but anyways, thank you for getting us over 60K tonight.
All right.
Very good.
Next up, I mentioned Parker would be in our next vintage classic act, and we're going to do that because it was just last year. And as we had mentioned, that it's no secret the pandemic has just taken its toll on the performing arts. The Andrea Theater's built up a really strong group of young actors. It's really remarkable what they're doing through their SDP program.
Yes.
In the summer of 2019, more than 50 of them were part of a very successful run of Lion King Jr. And they shared a medley of songs from a show during last year's telethon, and here is a bit of that performance.
Simba, Nala, where are you hiding? If you don't come out this instant, this isn't funny. I'm not laughing.
I'm mighty king, so please beware.
I've never seen a king of beasts with quite so little hair.
I'm up, I'm looking down. I'm roar.
Thus far, a rather uninspired thing.
Oh, I just can't wait to be king.
You've rather a long way to go, young master. If you think. No one saying do this. When I said that I. No one saying be there. When I meant Masata. No one saying stop that. You don't realize that. No one saying see here. Now see here. Free to run around all day. That's definitely out.
On my way.
Everybody look left. Everybody look right. Standing in the spotlight. Not yet. Let every creature go grow and sing. Let's hear it in the herd and on the wing. It's gonna be King Simba's finest fling.
Oh, I just can't wait to be king.
Oh, he just can't wait to be king.
Oh, I just can't wait.
Just can't wait to be king.
remember that action-packed group last year up on stage. So we're gonna do 3 challenges really quick.
Why is Joe? What are you guys doing?
Joe, who challenged you and for what? What are you doing up there?
Okay, Joel Dahlheimer, farmer, challenged me to ride on his shoulders.
For how much?
$100. All
right.
$100. No.
Just right here.
Oh my
All right.
Time out.
Okay, got that.
What?
That's one. $100, Joel.
$100. That is going to be
$100,
good for
Joe.
the insurance.
Yep.
Joe, if you just want to be taller, why don't you?
Oh, wait, did somebody say I want to be a little bit taller?
Yeah.
I have to do, remember my challenge for $250 from the Blanchin family? If I would sing and dance. So hit the song, my favorite song by Skilo.
Oh my gosh, they fit him. What is
Hold
happening?
on, keep going.
What is happening right now?
Yeah, hold on, he's taller. Hold on. I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. I wish I had a girl who looked good. I would call her. Wish I had a rabbit in a hat with a bat and a 6'4".
That'll work. Okay. We met that challenge.
$250. I got another one.
What's our last one?
The Marks family up in Elbow Lake.
Oh my goodness.
Fit him.
They did fit Joe, and he was a little bit taller.
Is that easy or is that not easy?
That is not easy.
It's not easy.
What's your other challenge?
Last challenge. Last challenge, the Marks family up in Elbow Lake said if I sing the song and dance to Tony Chestnut. You guys know the song Tony Chestnut?
No. I know Joey Chestnut.
You know Joey Chestnut?
Loves hot dogs.
Ready? Do you know our version of it?
I think so. I know this. Oh, I know this one in Spanish.
All right.
Okay.
Ready?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. You want to go first?
Yeah. Cabeza, hombros, piernas, pies, piernas, pies. Cabeza, hombros, piernas, pies, piernas, pies.
Sure. Ready?
Oh,
Tony Chestnut, Tony Chestnut. He doesn't know. No, nut, cheese, nut.
This is why we don't perform.
All right. Let's get these 4 kids.
sorry.
Look at these 4 kids over
They're
here.
adorable.
They are
These
ready to rock.
Much better.
Their talent is way greater than our talent. This is the Saltmarsh family, the Saltmarsh kids. We have Annalise, who is 11, Karsten is 9, Caleb is 7, and Camden is 5. And they're gonna be singing the song Little Drummer Boy. Their parents are Adam and Sherry. They live in Osakis and they attend Osakis Elementary. So ladies and gentlemen at home, make a quick call to that number and then cheer for Annalise, Karsten, Caleb, and Camden. Hit it.
Come, they told me, ba-rum-pa-pum-pum. A newborn king to see, pa-rum-pa-pum-pum. Our finest gifts we bring, pa-rum-pa-pum-pum. To lay before the king, pa-rum-pa-pum-pum, rum-pa-pum-pum, rum-pa-pum-pum. So to honor him, pa-rum-pa-pum-pum, when we come. Little baby, pa-rum-pa-pum-pum. I am a poor boy too, pa-rum-pa-pum-pum. I have no gifts to bring, pa-rum-pa-pum-pum. That's fit to give our king, pa-rum-pa-pum-pum, rum-pa-pum-pum, rum-pa-pum-pum. Shall I play for you, pa-rum-pa-pum-pum, on my drum? Mary nodded, pa-rum-pa-pum-pum. The oxen then kept time, pa-rum-pa-pum-pum. I
Very sweet. Yes, absolutely. Take a bow. Great job, you guys.
Yeah, there you go. Drum roll. All right, well, the Shepherds are making it to the stable by now. I can tell with that. Thanks to the little drummer boys. All right, and there's...
I'm very excited about our next act.
Okay.
Joe. So this is a very sweet girl that I've known for many years too. It's Sadie Robertson. She's 14. She's going to be singing Messiah by Francesca Bassatelli. And she's from Alexandria. She attends this high school. So Sadie is kind of weird being on stage singing for Jingle Bells from here. Kind of cool though. She's the daughter of Jody Robertson. She still drives bus as well. There she is, one of our phenomenal bus drivers here in the district that have been working very hard. And this is her first performance on Jingle Bells. Her sisters have performed and her mom, and she really wanted to perform herself this year.
I'm scared.
Precious promise, Son of God and Son of Man. Heaven's glory in a manger has come to us in Bethlehem. Messiah, a baby born to save us all. Messiah, on our knees we fall. All we long for, all we needed, shining in a child's eyes. Hope forever, death defeated, because of this one holy night. Messiah, a baby born to save us all. Messiah, on our knees we fall. Oh, come, let us adore Him. Oh, come, let us adore Him. Oh, come, let us adore Him, Christ the Lord. Long awaited, precious promise, coming back again. Messiah, a baby born to save us all. Messiah, on our knees we fall. On our knees we fall.
Wonderful job, Sadie. Thank you for that beautiful song. And here we have the Curbs team. Thank you for coming in and answering the phones. And we've had quite a few call-ins, and we're so grateful for all of your generosity. So I want to continue to encourage that and encourage more call-ins and more challenges. As you saw some fun things happen with Tim, Joe, and Chelsea, and we want to keep that going. So keep calling in. Now, Kim, why don't you tell me a little bit about who's with you today?
Well, I've got my staff with me today, and a lady that is working. Actually, she comes in and works out with us too, and
nice.
she's been walking with us. So we're all we walk outside.
Awesome.
But Kathy's been with me for about 5 years, and Misty just has been with me just over a year for staff and coaching, and she has been a member as well. So
awesome.
Yeah.
And Bev over there, she's on the phone. She's actually my neighbor, so I see her every morning when our cars are pulling out. So, well, we appreciate you guys coming in, and tell me a little bit about what's going on with Curves right now. What do you guys have going?
Well, even though we've been in the closure, we've been able to maintain all of our awesome fundraisers that we've been doing. So United Way families, we adopt 3 families over this time, and just got that turned in. And then we're doing a silent auction for Jingle Bells.
Nice.
And so we've had to try to figure out how to handle all that in person. So
What are some details of that silent auction you're doing for Jingle Bells?
a lot of times I have members bring in things, or I kind of scavenge throughout the year and bring things in and put everything together. And then we usually do like a week where the members can bid on it.
Yeah.
And we bring in a pretty good donation with that. So, yeah.
Fantastic. Awesome. Well, we appreciate you doing that, especially for Jingle Bells, and that will definitely impact our community. So thank you very much.
Yeah.
And I'm curious to know, what does Jingle Bells mean to you?
Oh, this is so important for the community. You can see I get emotional, but about in the late 90s, both of my sisters were single moms, and I don't know why I'm so emotional, but they were so excited when they got their baskets.
Yeah.
So, and it meant so much to them. So, yeah, so this has been really important.
That's wonderful. That is awesome. And it's so cool to see Jingle Bells have such an impact on this community for such a long time. And we appreciate you sharing that story and you being on the phones here. And just want to continue to encourage you guys to call out and reach out to us and impact this community, because that's what this is all about. So we're excited to hear some more acts for the night, but I just want to encourage you guys to keep calling. So we'll send it back to you guys. Go ahead, Joe.
All right, thank you, Johnny, and thank you for all you people on the phones and, of course, all you people calling in, because we have a total here of $63,052.19. So we challenge someone out there, at least let's get that.
Whoa.
Wait. I challenge everybody in the hallway to round that number up, so I have 81 cents here.
81 cents. So, okay, so
You
it's
total?
Yep.
$63,053, thanks to the kids in the hallway.
Yeah,
kids in the hall.
Kids in the hallway.
What's going on here, Tim?
I have a special treat. This is Jody. Her daughter Sadie just performed. Later in the show, her daughter Katie is going to perform, and my girls ride her bus, and they tell me she is the nicest bus driver in the world. So thank you for that. Can I get a selfie with you? Joe, get in the background. We're going to be socially distant selfie for Nora and Gracie. Joe, and you want to go ahead and make a challenge?
I do. I want to
Ooh.
challenge all the District 206 bus drivers, transportation staff to make a contribution tonight. It's a great cause. Our family has been participating in Jingle Bells for many years. We love it.
Awesome.
Go, Jody. All
Jody.
right, thank you.
So much. Hey, maybe we could kick Joe out next year and you could host with me.
I'll just go right now.
Just kidding, Marcus.
He's a worthy
All right, we're going to go to our next talent. And this is Marcus Decker. Marcus has shared his talent for the last 4 years. Very amazing story. If you Google Echo Press, how Marcus's life was impacted through a Jingle Bells donation. He is the son of Evelyn and Randy Decker, and he is from Evansville, and he is employed at M State and Transition Center. Did I say that correctly, Marcus?
Transition Center, nice hello to our good friend, Jen Cease.
Jen Cease, yes, you know Jen Cease?
Yes,
I know
Chelsea
Jen
also
Cease.
does.
All right,
And I know
hello,
you-
Jen.
Yeah.
Yes.
And of course, you got to see me and my dad pull up and heard me singing one of my favorite songs with Sydney and Hadley. And Joe got to sit with me at lunch this year.
Yeah.
It was awesome.
Marcus, you and Jody. How about you two host next year, you and Jody? We'll see how it is.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to send it over, and Marcus is going to sing and play the piano to the song Christmas Always Finds Me. Nora and Gracie, that selfie's coming to you right now. Take it, Marcus.
Through the years, I moved a lot. Different doors with different locks, but somehow Christmas always finds me. It's been a while since I whisked all the blades and pixie sticks, but somehow Christmas always finds me. When silver bells and silent night and mistletoe's nowhere in sight, with no chance of snow falling down. Another year older, little harder to believe, but somehow Christmas always finds me. In traffic jams and shopping malls, I lose the magic of it all, but somehow Christmas always finds me. When silver bells and silent night and mistletoe's nowhere in sight, with no chance of snow falling down. Another year older, little harder to believe, but somehow Christmas always finds me. And this takes me back to younger days of stockings on the fireplace and presents stacked and waiting by the tree. And even if I'm all alone, a million miles away from home, it shows up in warm memories. Another year older, getting harder to believe, but somehow Christmas always finds me.
I just want the crowd to go crazy.
Yes.
Oh, fantastic, Marcus. Thank you.
Marcus.
Thanks for sharing.
Merry Christmas to you. Yes. Thank you, Marcus. Same to you.
All right, well, we've both really just enjoyed this next performer. It's a classic video, but he's going to be performing somewhere soon, somewhere,
Yes,
I'm
he
sure.
is. Yes, he is. He's very talented.
Yes, and we're talking about Alex Rodriguez, who plays the piano. He was here with his sister a number of years ago, but I went back to the first time he was on Jingle Bells, back in 2016 as a 7-year-old kid. His feet were dangling off the bench. It was so adorable, and I thought we'd go back to that, Tim.
Love it.
If you're all right with that. Okay, so here he is, a classic video from that year with a kind of a medley of Christmas songs, young Alex Rodriguez.
love that. So, teamwork is so crucial.
Yeah.
Right,
Sure
right,
is. Yeah,
guys?
it sure is.
And, sometimes we're kind of like brothers and sister here. And, with COVID, we were all really, really stressed out and stuff too. So they had the great idea of calling in a teamwork guru who had us do a series of exercises to try to get us to be closer and more in the unity of the spirit of Christmas. And I'll just let you guys
Do you mean closer in the 2020 sense? Is that
see,
what you
and
mean?
that was the issue
Yeah.
because of COVID-19. It threw all of these curveballs to us. We couldn't do all the crazy shenanigans that we love to do, and we're really big huggers. So this was a very difficult year too. So I'll just let you guys see what happened.
Yeah.
Hey, this is Tim.
It's Joe.
Oh, hey, Joe.
Oh, this COVID deal. Man, is it making it tough to plan for this year's Jingle Bells.
Speaking of tough, how did it feel hearing Chelsea's working for your radio competition?
Oh, man. Give me a cut and put some lemon juice on it.
We should call her. No, wait, you should call her. Yeah, you should talk this out.
Let me add her to this call.
Hello.
Hey, Chelsea. Remember me, Joe? Jingle Bells?
Were you the tall one or the short one?
Chelsea, it's Tim. I'm on the call too. I'm the tall one.
Look, Chelsea, we really need to pull it together this year. Come together as a team. And I'm thinking we need to up the ante a bit.
Up the ante?
And Joe's the short one. Remember, Joe's the short one.
Yes, and I'm the short one who gets up early in the morning. Yes, yeah. Look, Chelsea, Tim and I have been talking, and I think it's time we call in the teamwork guru.
That guy, there's just something not right about him, but it's for the kids, right? Right. Okay.
Oh, I'm in. I'm a joiner, you know.
All right, I'll get a hold of him, then meet you all in that place.
Yeah.
Sure. What am I doing?
All right, it says the first thing we do is it's the pass the apple drill.
All right, I'll start.
Tim, stop! 2020.
Oh, right.
Oh, hey, the guru says there's a better way.
Oh, got it. Outside, quick. Sent it. You got it?
Yeah, I got it. It's a Honey Crisp, too. Oh, that's nice.
Next exercise, the twister drill.
Joe, yeah, that's right. Remember when we played Twister with Catherine the Brasser?
Tim, focus. Social distancing.
It says we're supposed to make a twister of emotion. Together, but apart.
Jingle bell, jingle bell twist.
Oh, got another text from the guru. How do we do this one? Popcorn.
Next up, throw an egg relay. Hard.
Oh, I know this one. I run up and I give you an egg and then you run.
Oh, I read that wrong. It says throw an egg really hard at the teammate closest to you.
Yay, team!
I am sensing we need to take this to level 4. a few of you, I'm not saying whom, are just not getting the concept. So the next exercise will be virtual trust falls. Joe, why don't you go first? And Chelsea will catch you virtually.
I can't believe Krakowski fell for that. Literally. I love this job. All right, next deal. Ernest gets a pie to the face. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. And then Krakowski would fall out of that.
Of course, we want to thank Don Shelby for helping us out there and being the guru.
Being the guru. He really helped us bond.
Yeah, we're thankful for that.
Yes.
You're still getting the egg off your shirt.
Yes, I am.
All right, well, we're going to introduce our next group. You see them you saw a little shot of them. They are the Dana and the Bottle Rockets. And they've always been fun. And having them here a number of years, especially Ben. Now, may have heard the name Ben Shermers, November, when you're in the ballot box. All right, well, anyway. Ben performed the last 5 years total, 3 years solo, 2 years with the band. The band's performed the last 2 years together on the show. Larry Guast? He's filling in on the drums this year. He is an alumni of 57 Chevy Band, so you may have seen him with Louie and the rest. All right, here they are, Dana and the Bottle Rockets singing Born on Christmas Day and Squeezebox by The Who.
Just a Nazareth girl. How could they know what it's worth to the world now? Born on Christmas Day. He was born on Christmas Day now. Born on Christmas Day. He was born on Christmas Day now. They got in a little hometown jam. They had to flee to Bethlehem, but there wasn't any room at the end, so I guess that's how this whole thing begins, yeah. Born on Christmas Day. Born on Christmas Day now. Born on Christmas Day. He was born on Christmas Day, yeah. All this didn't make much sense. Some wise men were bringing frankincense, but suddenly an angel appeared, said, let me tell you all why you're here, yeah. Oh, no, no. This here is the Son of God. You see that star up through the fog, yeah. King Herod wanna kill that boy. You better get to Egypt land, maybe Lebanon or Tehran, 'cause today Santa brings us gifts, thanks to Jesus of Nazareth now. Born on Christmas Day. He was born on Christmas Day now. Born on Christmas Day. He's a coup, rocking Jesus born on Christmas Day, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Okay, well, we got to change over, so. Actually, you should probably have this. Where's Joe? We need help. Right here. Hey, Joe, can I ask you a question quick? Yeah. Did your dad or grandpa own the dealership in Brandon? The implement dealership?
Jack Kurkowski was a relative, like a cousin of my dad's.
Jack Kurkowski owned it. Yeah. Gotcha. I only bring that up because my dad bought a silage blower there in the 70s. Yeah. And the big selling point was it had 100-horse knuckles, so a big tractor could blow silage up in the...
Mama's got a squeeze box she wears on her chest. When daddy comes home, he never gets no rest. 'Cause she's playing all night, and the music's alright. Mama's got a squeeze box, daddy never sleeps at night. Well, the kids don't eat, and the dog can't sleep. There's no escape from the music in the whole dang street. She's playing all night, and the music's alright. Mama's got a squeeze box, daddy never sleeps at night. She goes in and out and in and out and in and out and in and out. She's playing all night, and the music's alright. Mama's got a squeeze box, daddy never sleeps at night. Come on and squeeze me. Come on and squeeze me. Come on and squeeze me like you do. I'm so in love with you. Mama's got a squeeze box, daddy never sleeps at night. She goes in and out and in and out and in and out and in and out. She's playing all night, and the music's alright. Mama's got a squeeze box, daddy never sleeps at night. Thank you.
Dana and the Bottle Rock is just amazing, and I have to give a shout out to Greg, who actually taught me how to play guitar. So appreciate you so much. The donations keep pouring in. We've already blown past our goal. So there are a few more that came in. The Alexandria Rotary Club. Alexandria Rotary Club donated $1,000 to Jingle Bells this year. That is incredible. And then I have more here. First Western Bank and Trust, formerly Blackridge Bank. They are making a $250 donation to Jingle Bells this year. And Sanford Health, Alexandria, and Parker's Prairie Clinic, they have a $350 donation from their teams at Jingle Bells. This is amazing, and I have one more here. This donation is from Jefferson High School, the class of 1971, the Girls Lunch Bunch here in Alexandria. We get together once a month, each donating $1 each month by whoever's in attendance. And we selected Jingle Bells for our donation this year. Thank you so much, Tony, with that. I like that, a lunch bunch. So without further ado, our next act is Adam and Annalise Saltmarsh. And they performed a little bit earlier too. They're going to be singing Christmas Is. This is a father-daughter duo. They live in Osakis. Annalise loves to sing and perform on Jingle Bells because she loves to help people. It's so true, using your gifts to help others in the community. This year she asked her dad to sing with her because she loves to spend extra time with him. Annalise has been on the show for 6 years now, and this is Adam's first appearance. Here they are with Christmas Is.
That's okay. That's really good. Annalise, how you doing? Oh, here we go. Fireside and winter snow, lights are on the tree. The world is all aglow again with all the season brings.
Though it comes around each year, the meaning of the season sometimes disappears. Oh, it's good to be reminded. Christmas is for girls and boys, trimming trees and Santa's toys. It's mom and dad, grandma and grandpa too. Christmas is a sacred birth, a chance for home and peace on earth. It's everything that we hold dear and true. 'Cause most of all, Christmas is a love that lives inside of me and you. Sleepy eyes are open wide and tiny hearts beat fast to celebrate the morning just like every Christmas past. We gather close to family, embracing all that's been and all that's yet to be. Oh, it's good to be reminded. Christmas is the candlelight, the jingle bells, the silent night. Friends of long ago, and friends we made anew. Christmas is a sacred birth, a chance for home and peace on earth. That's everything that we hold dear and true. Most of all, Christmas is the love that lives inside of me and you. Where it all began, one night in Bethlehem, reaches out to all of us, reminds us once again.
Christmas is for everyone, the greatest gift, the Father's love.
The star that shines on all the world, the light that leads us through.
Christmas is a sacred birth, the chance for hope and peace on earth.
It's everything that we hold dear and true.
Most of all,
Christmas is the love that lives inside of me and you.
I want to hear applause.
They're
We should
clapping.
we should
They're
Oh, I hear it. I hear it.
you should do it in your head. Thank you very much. All right, the salt marshes. That was awesome. Yes, thank you, Phils. They're doing it.
First time with your daughter.
Mhm.
I love it.
All right, well,
All the feels here, Joe.
it is. I mean, I'm sure there's people right now going, next year, this is what we're going to do. We're planning this out. There's kids all over the place in their pajamas showing off to their kids. And there's kids right now that are about to be surprised, didn't know that they're going to be on, because they were many years ago. We're going to go back to a classic little performance, and it was Lonnie Wing and a number of kids from St. Mary's School.
Oh.
And Lonnie was singing for us, Little Drummer Boy, and don't be distracted, I hit stuff in the form of drums. The only reason why we're playing is because the kid behind it, you have to just watch for his reaction. It's worth it to listen to me hit stuff. All right.
I thought you sounded okay.
Well, thank you, Chelsea.
You're welcome.
All right, so here he is, none other than Mr. Lonnie Wing and the St. Mary's Choir behind him, playing Little Drummer Boy.
You know, that wasn't too bad. I mean, it is a little work. We're totally unrehearsed and totally unprofessional, but I would think what would make it really spectacular is if we had like a children's choir to back us up. Wouldn't that
kidding
be
me?
something?
Well, yeah.
Wouldn't that be spectacular?
Of course that would be
if
cool.
we had a children's choir. Oh my goodness! Look at that! Look at that!
You got magic beans or something like that? You just play. Well,
And
nice.
they just
okay.
keep coming.
Wow. Okay, how many are there? Oh, it's like lemmings. They just keep coming.
This is a fine look. Come on up, kids.
Wow, yeah, come on up here.
Oh, there's more.
Oh, my goodness.
It's like clowns coming out of a car.
And they're getting smaller.
And they're getting smaller. Oh, look at those kids.
And then Cindy Lou Who came out. All right.
Let's all welcome the kids from St. Mary's.
Okay. Okay, is that going to work for you, Greg? Okay. Then get in there and get. Okay, well, so now, Little Drummer Boy. You guys know Little Drummer Boy?
You guys know that?
Okay.
All right, should we try it?
All right.
It can only get better from here.
I hope so.
Now, let me check the words. Okay.
Okay. I hope they know
Ready?
him. All right, sure.
Little baby, ba-rum-pa-bum-bum. I am a poor boy too, ba-rum-pa-bum-bum. I have no gift to bring, ba-rum-pa-bum-bum. That's fit to give a king, ba-rum-pa-bum-bum, rum-pa-bum-bum, rum-pa-bum-bum. You guys are really good. You know what'd be even better? If we could get the audience to sing the last verse with us. You guys up for that? Do you know the words? Because I got them right here.
Lonnie?
Yes.
I'm going to just stretch out just a little bit here. All right?
Okay. All right.
Just going to stretch out, and then
Everybody stand back.
you guys, let's see. That work? All right. So.
You a wild
So
man.
to stretch out a little bit there. All right.
So you were saying.
So let's all do the last verse together, okay? We got the kids, we got
All
Joe,
right.
we got an audience. What were the words again? Okay. You ready?
All right, here we go.
Then he nodded, bum. Then Lamb kept time, bum. My drum for him, bum. They got it. Rumpa-bum-bum. Then he smiled at me, rumpa-bum-bum. Me and my drum. Me and my drum. One more time. Me and my drum. Very good.
Yeah, good job. Thank you, guys. You want to sing a different one? Okay.
You know, you guys did so good. As long as we got you up here, should we do one more song? Okay. Do you guys know Jingle Bells? Okay. Now we'll do Jingle Bells, but we're going to do it in a different kind of special way, okay?
Okay.
And in order for this to work, you have to sing it exactly the way I sing it, okay? All right, you got it? Yeah. All right. All right. No, I'm just... I'm just getting my note, okay? Just hold on just a second here. You know, like when the choir director blows on the pitch pipe and you get your note? Yeah, that's all I'm doing, so just wait just a second here, okay? All right, are you ready? And remember, you got to sing it just the way I sing it, okay? Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle all the way.
Jingle all the way.
Oh, what fun! It is to ride.
It is to ride.
On a one horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle bells, schlugen gleiben stuf. Can't beat them, can I? Oh, what fun! Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 fun. It is to ride. On a one horse. Pen. Schlubenglaben. All together now. On a one-horse open sleigh. The kids from St. Mary's.
All right, thanks, Lonnie.
Thank you. A lot of those kids right now that were in that video go to this school right now.
Yeah.
Right, the high school. I saw Borden, I saw Carver Thompson in there. Lots of fun faces.
Yeah, absolutely,
Yeah,
absolutely.
absolutely. We're gonna keep going. Joe, I'm gonna hold up one finger, and this one stands for
1 hour.
1 hour left. Folks, we have 1 hour left. So please keep continuing to make the phone call to 460-8777.
Yep.
All the money raised is going to help so many families, if not this Christmas season, through the high school food shelf, the Discovery School food shelf, so many places.
Yep. Okay. Good. Now, we've seen this woman play in the past with a guitar, and now she's changing things up.
Mm-hmm. She is.
Tickling the ivories tonight.
Yes, yes. We have Shelley Bergner Nelson, and she's going to be playing piano. She's going to be playing the song Somebody You Loved. She's right here from Alexandria and works with the Douglas County Maintenance Department. She's been playing guitar since 2002 and is always looking for an opportunity to share her music with others. So, ladies and gentlemen, playing on the piano, Somebody You Loved, Shelley Bergner Nelson. Go ahead, Shelley.
Good job, Shelley. All right, we're going to continue the entertainment, and we're going to go to a couple of years ago. This young lady has entertained people because it was a little bit different. She said she was going to do some hula hooping. We thought, well, okay, we'll see what happens. We were blown away, and I think you were too when you watched. Here she is, a classic video from, I believe it was, well, just a couple years ago. Here she is. It is Hope Schwinghammer. That's fantastic. Hope can spin hula hoops like no one else can. Well, these young men who are on stage now, next to play, they call themselves Understudy. Now, I've recently heard from Spencer, who is their lead singer, writes a lot of material. They play original songs, so this is fantastic. And she gave me a little notice that he played on Jingle Bells back in 2004. Yeah, sang on Jingle Bells as a little shaver. And we have a photo. I don't know if you have that somewhere. If you have it ready, great. There's a picture of him when he played with his dad. If not, that's fine. You want to hear him when they're playing now. They've performed for 3 years now. And from the beginning, we just thought this is great. Young guys here playing who, I have a lot more to tell you. I've got this much from Grandma. Told me all about them, but I want to hear them first, and we'll maybe talk later. So let's do it. Let's introduce them from Understudy. It's Spencer Onyx, Jaden Thorstad, Trent Zins, Stephen Roaring, and Tyler Henning, and they are going to be singing and playing to Wish. Here they are.
There's snow outside, I don't care. There's frosted flecks in her hair, giving me a new reason to smile. Let's close our eyes and just pretend that all our problems will just end when we hear those sleigh bells on the rooftops and the sidewalk. I believe in you, you believe in me. I think that we all can agree that this Christmas we'll all be alright. Give me a wish, I wish for you. I know that we can make it through. This Christmas we'll all be alright. We'll all be alright. I've never been the best at words, or so I'm told, and so you've heard. But somehow you're still here with me. Another year has come and gone. It has been every sort of wrong. But now I think we're looking upwards. Take my word. I believe in you, you believe in me. I think that we all can agree that this Christmas we'll all be alright. Give me a wish, I wish for you. I know that we can see it through. This Christmas we'll all be alright. We'll all be alright. Yeah, we'll all be alright. I believe in you, you believe in me. I think that we all can agree that this Christmas we'll all be alright. Give me a wish, I wish for you. I know that we can make it through. This Christmas we'll all be alright. We'll all be alright. Merry Christmas from Understudy.
All right. They need to get an album. Do you guys have an album?
We have an EP right now.
They have an
It's
EP.
on Spotify, Pandora, everything. So if you're interested.
All right, there you go.
Understudy, that was awesome. I can hear them all cheering at home, so thank
Yeah, like,
you.
put that on a CD. We'd
Thank
love
you
that.
guys.
All right.
That is fantastic. I have to make one apology. A little bit ago, I said that was Carter Thompson.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't catch it either.
Carver Larson, so I apologize, Carver. So I wanted to fix that one there. So very good. Joe, it's 9:13. We got 47 minutes left of fun. Let's keep going with the talent.
Yeah.
That sound good to you?
I agree.
Okay, next up we have Mari Kohler, and she'll be singing the song called Christmas is Almost Here. She's from Alexandria, and she is currently homeschooled. Her parents are Sean and Nicole. She likes singing, she likes songwriting, and she has been singing for over 10 years. She also plays guitar and the ukulele. That ukulele thing is getting popular.
Absolutely.
Holy moly. Next year, I want her to play the concertina. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome, singing Christmas is Almost Here, Mari Kohler. Go ahead, Mari. Thank you.
Christmas is music and family in town. Christmas is Snoopy and Charlie Brown. It's anticipating when snow's gonna fall and praying for some place to park at the mall. It's mom going crazy 'cause the turkey got burned. It's saying thanks for some gifts you'll return. Christmas is caroling kids at your door. It's paper and ribbon all over the floor. Christmas is coming. Christmas is near. I've been counting down the days all year. Christmas is almost here. Christmas is rooftops covered in lights. It's away in a manger, what a wonderful life. Christmas is caring for those who've got nothing and dropping your change in the bell ringer's bucket. Christmas is coming. Christmas is near. I've been counting down the days all year. Christmas is almost here. Christmas is all of these fun things for sure, but Christmas is really oh so much more. It's good news of hope for the whole world to come, 'cause Christmas is Jesus. Christmas is coming. Christmas is near. I've been counting down the days. I've been counting down the days. I've been counting down the days all year. Christmas is almost here.
Fantastic. Thank you for that performance. That was wonderful. Here we have the North Star Christian Knights. And tell us a little bit about what you guys are doing here.
Right now with the quarantine, we're just really having PE class and doing school, but we're hoping maybe when the mandate ends, we'll be able to get back to playing some games and practicing together as a team.
Yeah, I hope so for that, for your sake that happens. And tell me a little bit about you guys. Who do we have here and where are you guys from?
So my name is Nathan Huntington. I'm from Atlanta, Georgia. Over here to my right is Tanner Hunt from Long Beach, New York. Right past him is Anthony Mangini from Brainerd, Minnesota. And then there on the end is Dylan Cook from Princeton, Minnesota.
All right, awesome. And for those who don't know out there, tell them a little bit about what North Star is and what you guys do.
It's just like, so everybody wants to play hockey, but it's kind of just mixing your faith and your religion with hockey. And it's just a great way to be able to combine the two. And it's also just a great hockey program and with some great coaches.
Fantastic. You guys had a pretty decent record so far this year, didn't you?
Yep.
What was your record?
20-7 so far this year.
Fantastic. Good for you guys. Well done. Well, we appreciate you guys being out here, manning the phones. Want to encourage you guys to keep calling in. We're in the last hour stretch of this program, and we've been bringing in a lot of funds that are going to impact this community. So just keep calling in and keep making donations to make a big impact. And you'll get to chat with one of these fine gentlemen as well. So we appreciate all your calls.
All right. Thank you, Johnny, and thank you to the North Star Knights.
Yeah.
Tell you what, I'm impressed with those gentlemen. The U16 team and the U18 team, the way they give back to the community in so many different ways.
They really do.
Yeah, they do a great job over there with the guys. So it is 9:18. Let's play Guess the Current Total. All right, Chelsea, you want to play?
Yeah.
All right, so what I want you to do is I want you to guess the first digit.
Okay. 7.
Yeah, 7.
3.
3. Come on.
1.
1. You're right.
4.
7, 3, 1, 4.
And 6.
Boom! $73,146. Woo! And today's paid attendance is 0. There's no one here.
There's a few people.
Oh, yeah,
out
a couple
there,
people.
maybe.
All right, you got 40 minutes left. I want you to keep calling. We have great talent. We have a great show left here for 40 minutes. So stick with us. Let's keep the talent going.
Even better, we have another Disney song, Tim, which I'm just so excited about. I just love this so much. So Dakota Holder, who's absolutely beautiful as her vocals, she's going to be singing Reflection by Christina Aguilera, one of my favorite women. She's got pipes. And this is from Mulan. So she's from Glenwood. She attends Minnewaska Area High School, where she is a junior, right, Dakota? And she's the daughter of Jesse Thornton. She's been on Jingle Bells in 2015 and 16. She's involved in soccer, dance team, speech band, choir, and NHS.
That's it.
You know, and then she sings. And she enjoys the way performing makes her feel. And she used to watch Jingle Bells when she was a little girl. So here she is singing the powerful song, Reflection.
Look at me, you may think you see who I really am, but you'll never know me every day. It is if I play a part. Now I see, if I wear a mask, I can fool the world, but I cannot fool my heart. I'm now in a world where I have to hide my heart and what I believe in, but somehow I will show the world what's inside my heart and be loved for who I am. Is that girl I see staring straight back at me? Why is my reflection someone I don't know? Must I pretend that I'm someone else for
You saw what it took to get to 77,000.
Thank you, Dakota. Very, very nice. Thank you.
You know what another track is? I'll Make a Man Out of You when Mulan goes to war.
I've never seen the movie, actually. I'm not much of a movie
And you've
guy.
never seen The Breakfast Club
No,
either?
no.
And I don't think you watched Christmas Vacation either.
I've seen Christmas Vacation. I've seen Dumb and Dumber and The Jerk with Steve Martin. Other than that, I don't watch
Jerk.
movies. You gotta sit around too long and be
The
quiet. I don't
Jerk.
like that.
All right, well,
I want to point out a couple of donations that have just stuck out to me. I know there's so many and every dollar's helping out, but
it really is.
a friend of mine, her name is Emma. She made a donation, high school kid. She donated $100. Now she has a business called Emma's Pies. So if you ever have an event where you need pies made, let me know. I can get you in touch with Emma. And she donated $100 in honor of Jack Freed and Everett Tesmer. And Everett's a very good friend of her dad. So I thought that was cool for a high school kid to give $100 out of her own pocket was very nice. And pie, yes. And pie. And then I just want to give a thank you to my sister and my brother-in-law. You might see a donation go across the screen that says, The Essence of Sam Foltz. And that was given in honor of my nephew, Sam, who passed away a couple of years ago, and what they are doing to carry on his tradition or his honor, his name of helping people. So, Sister Carrie, I love you, and I thank you for that very kind donation.
Very, very sweet. Oh, we appreciate that. And we still have so many more great acts to go to. These are a few other girls that are near and dear to my heart. Katie Robertson and Kendra Keith. They're going to be singing My Grown-Up Christmas List, which might be like, pay my bills. I don't know.
Mortgage.
They both work for Little Learners Academy. And Kendra also, oh, no, wait, they both work at Claire's too. You guys, are you like best friends? Yeah. There you have it. They probably have matching earrings too. So this is Kendra's first appearance on Jingle Bells. Katie was on in 2016 and 19. The day before the audition deadline at 5 p.m., they decided to do something for Jingle Bells, and they auditioned together for the show, and they probably even did practices at work too, maybe. But here they are, Katie and Kendra, My Grown-Up Christmas List.
I sat upon your knee. I wrote to you with childhood fantasies. Well, I'm all grown up now and still need help somehow. I'm not a child, but my heart still can dream. So here's my lifelong list, my grown-up Christmas list. Not for myself, but for a world in need. No more lives torn apart, that wars would never start, and time would heal all hearts. Everyone would have a friend, and right would always win, and love would never end. This is my grown-up Christmas list. As children we believed the grandest sight to see was something lovely wrapped beneath the tree. But heaven only knows that packages and bows could never heal a hurting human soul. No more lives torn apart. is my grown-up Christmas list. What is this illusion called the innocence of youth? Maybe only in our blind belief could we ever find the truth. No more lives torn apart, that wars would never start, and time would heal our hearts. Everyone would have a friend, and right would always win, and love would never end. This is my grown-up Christmas list. This is my grown-up Christmas list.
Katie and Kendra, that was awesome. Thank you. Fantastic. Thank you. Oh my
Listening
goodness,
to
that
you
was
sing.
so good.
That was like crystal clear harmony.
And they just tried, they
Beautiful.
decided last second
Yeah,
to try it
at
out.
Claire's.
Oh, yeah.
Like while
That
you're
was-
piercing like the girls' ears and
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah.
Very good. Thank you.
Yep, all right.
Oh, beautiful.
Well, we're going to go from that beautiful message and those gorgeous voices to some voices that, well, just have some left so you'll be okay. We're talking about Tina and Lena, and I know that we wanted them to come on and do some kind of a reenactment because they've retired from being Tina and Lena, and I'm talking about Sue Edwards and also Annette Husted. And I talked to them. Sue's out in Colorado, Annette's down in Arizona, so they weren't able to
Colorado.
be here. Colorado. They were there, and she's there, and they're watching now. They said they'll be watching tonight, and this is a classic video of them. They performed one of their last performances as Tina and Lena back in 2014. Here they are, just having a little fun on a sleigh ride. Tina and Lena.
We have a couple of horses over here, too. Now, this song is an audience precipitation song. Tina? Oh, yes. Okay. If you are on this side of the room, give or take one or two people, do whatever you want. If you're on this side, when I go, yoo-hoo, you echo back. Yoo-hoo, yoo-hoo. Excellent. You know, Lena, I've got the sign out front of our monitor. That's the nice side over there. Yeah. So the naughty side is over here. And every time that I crack the whip like this, we get to go, wee! And you too. Okay, here we go. Okay, real naughty. Randy, get your hat on there. Okay. Look, Lena, here we go, hon. With your left hand. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
There it is. Woo, thank you. Just hear those sleigh bells jingling, ringing, jingling. How on it's lovely, wonderful, sing right together. The snow is on the ground, how it's lovely, wonderful, sing right together. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. We're riding the wonderland of snow. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, it's great.
can not have fun watching that?
Tina and Lena.
Yeah.
They are hilarious. And then Oli, of course, is on Third Ave.
Third Ave, just looking at the street, just staring out at the street.
Yeah,
Tim, very subtle now. Have you joined some African tribe or something? What's going on?
I am the tall tree.
I thought we were going subtle here with a little bling on the
I
side.
had toilet paper on my head earlier during
Yeah.
mummy races, and now I have this. So yeah, I think it looks good.
You're amazing.
Yeah, nice. All right.
Oh, Carrie,
Yes.
I don't know how you.
Well, he's tall as a tree. You might as well. All
Thank you,
right.
Carrie.
Very festive.
All right. Well, we're going to introduce now, we have another member of our team, Johnny,
Yes.
who's been up in the phone bank
Yes.
all night.
Right.
And
But I
his
know-
acting skills as well.
I know that he's close by because there is this angel on stage that calls him hubby. And her name is Elizabeth Thill and lives right here in Alexandria, owner of Flower and Petals. She enjoys spending time with her family, even Johnny, leading worship, creating just for events around the area with what she does. She's performing for her second year on Jingle Bells, loves to sing, be a part of the community outreach that is light to others. Her husband, Johnny, as we mentioned, on the foundation board with us, and second year being involved as well. So thanks to both of the Thill family.
Yes.
And he's her second biggest fan. I'm her first.
Is it a competition?
There is no.
I think we can all be on that boat.
Yeah.
I think everyone at home is going to be too, because here she is singing Have Yourself a Merry Little Christmas, Elizabeth Thill.
Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Let your heart be light. From now on, our troubles will be out of sight. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Make the Yuletide gay. From now on, our troubles will be miles away. Here we are as in olden days, happy golden days of yore. Faithful friends who are dear to us, gather near to us once more. Through the years, we all will be together. If the fates allow, hang a shining star upon the highest bough, and have yourself a merry little Christmas now.
Wow. Thank you. Yeah, we promised.
Yes, she
Voice of an
delivered.
angel.
And she delivered. Yeah, absolutely. 9:39, 21 minutes. Those hockey players, they're in better shape. They haven't had to work too hard. They haven't had too many phone calls. So, hockey guys, can you guys handle some more phone calls? Yeah.
Yes,
oh,
they could.
oh, yeah,
Okay,
we
okay.
can. We can
So-
handle phone call.
Talk
That's
to
how
them.
hockey players talk.
Now, we've had a lot of fun tonight, but we do have to remember that there are a lot of people out there. This is going to be their first Christmas without someone they love. And we had a reminder of that in a challenge that came in a few moments ago, and it was from the Blake Knorr family. And in memory of their son, they want to donate $200 to the Jingle Bells Foundation. And so for all of you experiencing loss over the holidays, our hearts go out to you, and we wish you well, peace throughout these times. And so on the behalf of the Norrie family, thank you for that contribution. And
Absolutely right.
yeah.
Yeah, it's been such a different year, as you mentioned earlier, and you talk about the pandemic, and it's going to be a tough Christmas for many families.
Yeah.
And what we're doing tonight is hopefully going to bring just a small little bit of sunshine and joy to their Christmas season. That's our goal here with this. And reminder, we don't need help tomorrow. What are you going to do tomorrow? Usually Sunday after Jingle Bells, you're going on steam, and usually you're up delivering baskets. What are you going to do tomorrow?
Right. Tomorrow, I'm going to watch the Vikings.
The Vikings?
I'm going to watch the Vikings game. That's
Gotcha.
what I'm going to do. I'm going to compress and watch the Vikes. Hopefully they'll win, right? They're playing against Tampa Bay. It could be tough.
That will be a tough game.
Now,
so.
that's not the only thing going on, though. There are going to be people that are going to be addressing envelopes out to all those people.
Yep.
I'm just not going to do that.
Gotcha.
I'm old. They feel sorry for me. They're going to let me do stuff. I'm going to sleep in maybe. But
I got to give a shout out to this guy. If anybody knew, there's a lot of people here that put in time and heart and effort into Jingle Bells, but if anybody knew what Joe Krakowski puts in, thank you, because I know what you do is crazy. And also, if I understand, there was a flooring project done at your house this week as well, so you added that in there too. So
Yeah.
Joe, thank you. It's truly, I
thanks.
can see it's a passion of yours, and you give to so many people, so we appreciate that.
Look who's talking.
So,
Look at this guy.
Thanks.
If you haven't got a text from him tonight, it's probably because he's waiting to do it later after the show. But anyway, so all these people throughout the years who have helped out. There's so many. I was looking at all these tapes. I've seen these people for years who have been right there in the front row helping out with toys and basket deliveries. And someone said, "Those boxes." Yes, the delivery of the food and the toys that we do. Thank you for all those years you've helped out, and thank you for contributing tonight, because I saw a lot of the names that have helped out throughout the years are scrolling across the bottom of the screen as well. So they don't just help with their time, they also help with their treasures. Okay, we are going to move forward a little bit. We're going to bring the guys out. We're going to bring Johnny out.
We're going to go to the carolers.
Okay, let's do that first.
So let's do that. But you get ready to announce that. I'm going to thank Kent Kolstad again, one final time, and his team. Livewire, they've been amazing, and they've done a really great job. If you could see it in here, the setup, the screens, the technology, and if you need help for any event, any big event, small event, go to livewirenow.com. I hope I said that right, Mr. Kolstad. If I didn't, correct me on that. He gives me thumbs up.
Yeah.
Because his staff, his crew has been fantastic. Very, very good to work with. So
I'm thinking back.
Yes.
So my daughter, Kristen, she's turning 16. I said, Kent, would you DJ for me? So here's this kid who's been on the Chamber of Commerce since he was probably 14, I think, with his own business, just ahead of his time, DJing for my kids. Now he is running the show here, and I'm sure he's done productions for corporations all over the place in his team, so fantastic. Okay, well, if you've ever been to any high school performance, you know that there's a lot of talent, and throughout the years there's been talent here, and I know there's a lot of schools that have talent, but I've just been front row, my wife and I and our family, for many years, as many of you have as well. And at the heart of a lot of those efforts is Steve Dietz. Now, the carolers usually perform for us. This is 58 years straight that they've performed until this year. Well, we can't have that.
Right.
They've got to perform. And so I look back and I said, how are we going to pick? Which group are you going to pick from all those years? I just couldn't do it. So what we did, back in 2017, right on this very stage, there was a reunion. 30 years of carolers under Steve Dietz's direction gathered for an event, just singing Christmas music. And so we grabbed a couple of those clips. You're going to hear the first one right now. This is the Alexandria Area High School Carolers reunion singing Ding Dong Merrily on High. Here they are.
wanted to give a shout out to Stephen Thomas Dietz, who was absolutely phenomenal and foundational to me all through high school, and just really encouraging others to sing and to use their gifts. So many people are so shy. A lot of our acts behind stage were just, they feel so terrified, but really what it is that it's a gift, and gifts are meant to be opened and they're meant to be shared. So Dietz, you rock. All the love in the world to you, and we miss the carolers this year, but yeah, just grateful to be able to have Jingle Bells this year.
Absolutely. Okay. Well, there's 5 of us here. We've got Johnny on the end, of course, and you have Chelsea and Tim. You've seen them. And maybe you don't know the one in the middle. This is Becky Lloyd. She's the executive producer. She's our VP on the Jingle Bells Foundation board. And Becky, welcome on stage. I know you're a backstage, behind the scenes kind of person.
I am.
Look at how she's holding that mic. Becky, you run a tight shipwreck as well. You really are. You're incredible. Your son is incredible too. He's contributed so much, even at a young age too. And just thank you for all your emails and keeping us organized. Takes a lot.
Thank you. Yeah, we have a really good crew, our foundation members. It's like a well-oiled machine once the time comes to just buckle down and get to work. So, and thank all of you. It's a great show with all of you.
It's been different this year.
It has been different. It has been different, but we've made it work, and we can still help the community through the grocery gift cards, and that's what we're here for.
Will you talk about the next steps? How do we get when do the cards go out? Can you kind of talk a little bit about that?
Sure. We're going to try to get the grocery cards mailed out by before Christmas, but we already stuffed a lot of the envelopes. We're just waiting on some more gift cards, and those will get mailed out. They're addressed already to everyone who requested that, before the baskets were full. So that's what we'll do next.
Awesome. Johnny, you heard a lot of phones ringing up there, and I know it's a little quiet right now, but what was it like to be right there in the hub of the activity?
Oh goodness, it was really cool to be a part of that, especially seeing all the different personality types all coming together to pick up phones. Some people who probably wouldn't be caught dead in answering a phone normally in their everyday life are picking up the phones and making a difference. So it's really cool to see everyone come together, and a lot of people were calling in. We blew our goal out of the water, I know.
We did.
Yes.
Really?
Yes, we did.
Yeah,
I just
we
got
did.
the total.
That's when Joe had to put it, or Tim had to put it on my
Oh, you have
heels.
a total?
Actually,
I got the
both
total.
did. You have a total.
Yeah, I got the total. Now, Matt Gilbertson sent it to me via sign language.
Where's Gilbertson?
I hope I have it right, Joe.
Okay.
I hope does it start with 8?
It starts with an 8.
Does it end in an 8?
If you don't want to count the change.
Okay, and are the middle 3 digits 030?
Yes.
You are so good at this, Jeff.
Wow.
It's like Karnak the Magnificent.
$80,308.42.
All right, you have a couple minutes to make that 42 cents go away. And,
Please,
please.
please.
I know people have a little issue with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, let 58 more cents on top of your donation. For all those challenges, I know there are a lot of challenges out there, and sometimes they get lost in the shuffle. There's a number of things that I'm sure I have things in my pocket. We get texts from people all night. So if we didn't get to your challenge, I am wholeheartedly sorry that I didn't, but...
we'll give you Joe's personal cell phone.
Whatever.
You can text him night or day.
Well, Tim will be up, so text him. And Chelsea's apparently way younger than I am and taller than I am, according to Joel Dahlheimer.
And stronger.
So let's get this out of the way here. All right, we didn't distance it, but anyway. All right, so we thank all of you back behind the scenes who have been helping out. We're going to play one more clip, and maybe we'll come back for a moment or two before we say our final whatever.
Sayonara.
Yeah.
Sayonara.
Toodaloo.
Okay. This next act is hilarious. I love the fact that, again, the 58 years of carolers have gotten together, but a number of them got together, and we kind of toyed with the idea of showing a couple different clips, but one of the things that we had to show was the 12 Days of Christmas.
Oh, yeah.
Now, we start in the second day of Christmas. You'll notice that right away, but you won't care by the time it's over. In the forefront, the antics of B.J. Long and Henry Santelman, and the what do you call it? Collaboration of many years of carolers. Here they are.
Well, it's been a fun night. It's a blessing to be able to be a part of this, this opportunity to bless a community, and you guys really have stepped up, and we're really grateful for that. And even in the midst of a different year with everything going on, it's just truly amazing to see the generosity of this community. And I got to say, I'm very excited to be able to watch I have a 2-year-old at home, a little Johnny, and I'm excited to be able to watch him grow up in a community that's so generous and giving as this. So I'm very grateful to be a part of this, and thanks for letting me be a part of this, guys.
Absolutely, Johnny, thank you. We can't wait till little Johnny's up there on the phone bank with you talking. Get him
You might be singing with Lizzie next year.
In a little suit.
We would hope you would be singing next year. I want to finish with thank yous. I want to thank everyone. There's so many people behind the scenes here that you don't see. You see our faces up here all the time, but there are probably 20, 30 people behind stage that make this happen. Thank you to Livewire. Thank you to Jackie J's for our outfits. 2 more thank yous. Thank you to my wife, who is extremely supportive during these last couple of weeks and the amount of time that we've gone into putting in skits and doing our videos. She's very, very supportive. And my last thank you is to the citizens of Douglas County. What an amazing, amazing night. For you to donate that much money, it's been a crazy year. Maybe you're in a spot this year where you could give, and maybe this year's a year where you need to receive. But everyone just pulls together. It might be different next year, 2 years from now, but tonight, Douglas County showed up, and thank you for that.
Yeah. And I just wanted to leave with this, that the only time that you can really see stars shine bright is when there's a lot of darkness. And we did have a lot of darkness this year, but the stars definitely came through. Acts 20:35, it is more blessed to give than it is to receive. And we've been seeing that this year. The resiliency of this community is incredible, helping others, lifting them up in this tough time. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart, everyone here, and all of those families that are receiving. It's just amazing. The love, the kindness, the generosity. Keep it up. Keep it up.
And I also want to say thanks to so many people. We'll start with my boss, Brett, who's allowed me to do a lot of things during the day. I know Tim doesn't work at all. He usually just does all sorts of volunteer stuff all the time.
He does some stuff.
Yeah, he
With
does
the
some stuff. He does pay for a few things. But so to all the people who have helped out, I thank Patty Wicken, who voiced part of the original part of that. Mark Anthony, who was our principal, who just said he just was phenomenal. Yeah. To all the people that helped out, to Mark Halverson, who helped us here at the PAC. to just a number of people. I think back to my dad, who was on one of the first, if not the first, Jingle Bells show back in 1949, playing a guitar as only an 8-year-old, to so many people moving forward. I just got a call from my Aunt Patsy, my godmother, who said, good show, great show. I have my brother living in Texas who's watching this streamed online. Thanks to Jeff Melland and all the people who have helped out make that stream get online. To Kent's team here. When I first heard that Kent would be able to help here, I was very excited because I just know he does a really good job at anything he does. To you watching at home who have made contributions, there are so many places you can help, and you helped here, from taking the donation from Joanne Hvezda, from when her family was helped out, to see how people, when people help out and give, it's good to be on this end, but it's also good to be right side by side with people who want to help out, because that's who I want to hang out with, people who want to help out. Yeah. And to those at home who are affected by this and will be gifted with this, it's what we have. So we'd love to give you the regular box of toys and the box of food and the whole thing like that, but we wanted to give something. We want to let you know that we care about you. And so, once again, from everyone here behind stage, here on stage, and to you all at home, thank you for this great event, a community event that shows things are good around here. Yeah. All right, we got to go.
I think we need to end with one more song.
All right.
I think it's only right.
Okay.
And I think I know just the perfect one. Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh, o'er the fields we go, laughing all the way. Bells on bobtails ring, making spirits bright. What fun it is to ride and sing a sleighing song to